the 7 pieces week 4 with our Pokemon role-playing game. To go back through our people. Person who just talked, that's Bryce. He plays Mercy. I'm
Hello.
Griffin. I'm our GM here. Then we have Alex, who plays Pensato.
Hi.
James, who plays Astral, who won't be with us again tonight. We have Trevor, who plays Warren.
Oh shit, sorry.
Perfect. And then we have Ricardo, who plays Lara. Who was here earlier. And
Disappeared.
is still in the call. Hopefully he gets back in just a second. But yeah, we're back into the 7 pieces, where last time I believe the party met with a man named Piero, who happens to oppose the current eye. Things went pretty well, and they kind of plotted this little course through the land to go find some stuff. We'll see what exactly they do. But before we
What exactly that stuff is next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. But before we jump into everything, I got a couple questions for you guys.
Cool.
42.
Alright. So Warren's unlucky number is 42. Got it.
Oh, okay.
No.
I mean, in fact, it's the answer to life, the world, and everything.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, I want to know a little bit more about your characters here. And you don't have to answer these things out loud. You can PM me in case you want it to be like a surprise character development or something. And even then, you guys don't have to answer these right now. But I want you guys to kind of consider, now that we have a little bit more of a grasp on our characters and what they want to do, some beliefs they have, some instincts they have, and some goals they have. And beliefs and goals can kind of be intertwined. I'd actually recommend that they be intertwined. And this is something I'm kind of borrowing from Burning Wheel because I really like the way it works, especially as far as characterization is concerned.
So what were the 3 again?
So beliefs and goals, and then instincts. So beliefs and goals are like things your character believes and things they want to do because of those beliefs, right?
Okay.
Things that they're striving towards. And, things that they have opinions on and that kind of thing. Strong, like, decision-altering opinions, right? Then, instincts are things they always do, things they never do, that kind of deal.
Instinctively punch everyone in the face.
That could get you in a lot of trouble, because
An
that means
instinctive
every time you
greeting
meet
is
somebody,
ripping my pants off, apparently.
every time you meet someone, you punch them in the face. If you write that as an instinct.
No, solve all my problems with punching people in the face.
See?
We already saw how that goes.
That's a good instinct. That's actually a good belief, might be, punching things in the face is the best way to solve a problem.
Well, I mean,
Man speaks with his fists, not words.
did I not already prove this is a good idea?
So yeah, I'd like you guys to maybe be thinking about that kind of thing for your character, and if you don't mind, maybe PM it to me or send it to me in some way.
I'll have mine done before the end of the night.
Cool. And I just think it'd be interesting, and it'd also really help me with
Fucking us over?
Actually, I was
Well-
going to say determining when you should level up.
Help
Those things are
decide
intertwined.
whenever-
Yes, they are.
With one comes the other, and vice versa.
Exactly. Alright. So, I believe where we left off, you guys were walking away from your meeting with Piero back to town, right?
I actually believe we were drawing a map on the side of a cart.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we
you guys
were.
already got your cart, and you were putting together your map and what you wanted to do. And it seems like Lara has an
yeah.
alternate path here that I think you guys might want to talk about here. So I'll leave you
Yeah.
to it.
I actually believe this new path is a little bit more efficient. We wouldn't have to pay for a ship as nearly as much.
Yeah, I just drew that up based on her suggestion.
Yeah, just a problem. Croa is like hell to cross, remember? Croa
So?
is the worst place to cross, so I don't think we are going to go around volcanoes and dragons that early. on the
Dragons are a
journey.
normal part of society, though.
I'm part dragon. Excuse you.
Since I said they were normal.
We can go through there. I'll punch him in the face.
It's just hot temperatures.
Plants always go through the window.
I mean, if we can cut through there and stick to the coast once we cut through that main area, I think we would be relatively fine.
Yeah.
Like, cut through there and then follow the coast around.
I want you guys to remember that, the 70 miles per day for a 10-hour day, 7 miles per hour,
That's
is
optimal.
that's
like,
on-
if nothing goes wrong.
I was going to say, that's on roads.
And, yeah.
Oh, right.
We can pave our own road.
I'm not telling you anything about whether or not Croa has roads right now, because I don't know that any of you know, but I just want to remind
I've
you,
been there.
in general, that's on roads.
Yeah.
How fast would it be by sea mileage?
Depends on the boat.
Yeah, it depends on the boat, and it depends on the winds.
Average. Just a generalization.
I'd say, this, 150-mile voyage between Oracle Point and Croa probably take, a day and a half or 2 days with the winds in your favor the whole time.
Which we know it won't. We'd
So,
probably take
on average-
3 days to get there.
On average, 3 days, yeah.
So 3 days for 150 miles. So let's say we need to go 150 miles across land. It's going to be significantly slower to go by land, especially through Croa. So
Actually, if we're going by averages, on a road it would be faster by land, but in Croa, yes, it would be slower.
yeah, I was
As far as
making
we
a
know, because we
guess
don't
at
know if there are roads.
Right.
Yeah, again,
which I highly doubt there is roads on Croa, or at least many.
Right, given what you know about the land, which is that it's a hostile environment, rocky, craggy, volcanoes, very
Home sweet
few
home.
inhabitants.
Minus the fire.
So yeah, it seems like
Hold on, guys, hold on. Ricardo's trying to talk, he's just really quiet.
okay.
Is it low, my micro?
Yes.
Yeah, your volume is low.
Okay, keep talking. I'll try to fix it.
You may want to turn up your volume at least some.
What about now?
Perfect.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Perfect.
Yes.
Great. I was saying, let's just focus on in getting to Oracle Point and crossing it, because on Croa, anything can happen. So
That's true.
let's not waste time now thinking about what may happen, because one of us get kidnapped and we have to run all across Arthas. Who knows?
That's a good point.
Let's get to Oracle Point first. After
Okay.
is after.
Once we get over to Croa, that's whenever we'll work with these 2
We'll
paths.
deal with that. Yeah.
Yeah, because we are going to have a inside experience of the Croa landscape and etc., and we can analyze the best option.
As well, we're going to have to make the same kind of decision at Weird.
Wherever we go. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I say
Because-
let's not plan too far ahead, because anything can mess up with our plans.
because one way or another we're going to have to make decisions later anyway. So, and our decisions may be decided for us based on us having to go do something.
Deciding to go do something. I won't force
Well,
you into
us
anything.
deciding on it, and then us wanting to keep our
Then
commitments.
Griffin rolling crits against us.
Oh,
See that pebble over there? It's going to explode the second you get within 3 feet of it.
gets within 3 feet of it, I dare you to blow up on me.
Yeah, see, it's actually a mini self-destructing Voltorb that does 100 times damage. Good luck.
Um,
I was thinking an explosion Geodude, but
I'm gonna punch it in the face. No, stop.
hammer time.
All right. So you guys are, shall we say, in town. It's the festival's pretty much over at this point. It's just people packing up carts at that now.
Yep.
Kind of
Which
vacating.
is probably exactly what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. You know, tearing down temporary buildings, which I believe you're also doing with the blacksmith shop.
Yeah.
No, I'll just put a match to the thing.
Yeah.
Just
I'm gonna bust
really
it
easy
down.
cleanup.
And then, yeah, packing up a cart with supplies and then putting together your pass.
I'll do the heavy lifting. There we go.
Okay. Sorry.
Okie
Here we go. So,
Luckily, the cat has
Is there-
decided to a recliner. So.
is there anything anybody wants to do while this is going on across the course of this day?
It's still early morning, right?
Yes.
I think it was afternoon, wasn't it?
Remember, you met
Right before we
Piero at night at
Right.
dusk. So
Right,
you guys are
yeah.
welcome to do anything that night before, but I was just kind of opening into that next day.
Okay. Early morning routine. Since I'll get up at really early, I'll be doing experience training and brutal training.
Sounds good. So
Yes,
you
I've
spend
got
at least
my
an hour
mouse
on
away
that.
from the cat.
Nice. Yeah, cats indeed tend to like mice.
I see what you did there.
Especially this one, because my hand was on the mouse to begin with, and he doesn't care what you are as long as you can pet him. That is his philosophy.
You must pet me.
Yes.
I'll train my Pokemon too.
All right.
Give them agility training.
Oh, sweet. Ron is level 8.
Nice.
Oh.
Um,
Yay for 32
Page,
defense.
Yeah. So is there anything else anybody wants to do?
I guess I shall experience training as well.
Right.
My gosh, why do you have so much fur?
Because it's an animal.
No, it's because he's a ragdoll.
Ah.
He's fluffy as shit.
It's a measurement of fluffiness, actually.
Fluffy as shit? Yep, it is indeed a valid.
So yeah, does anybody have anything they want to do besides training?
I
Alex.
suppose since that I would just... Yeah.
Yeah, did we
Go
ever
ahead.
sort out the medical supplies?
Yeah, but where did I put them? Oh, they're on the... Oh, I think they're on the supply sheet.
Right, we did make that. For you guys.
The money's wrong now. I think all that's left is 100.
Okay. So we have 7 potions, 4 antidotes, 4 burn heals, 4 ice heals, 2 revives, 4 bandages.
Yeah, bandages are pretty expensive.
32 poke food
Yeah.
rationings, 18 meal rations, one salt
That's
salt
what ate
barrel.
up most of our money.
hmm
Right, the salt barrel.
Which, I'm gonna say you can jerky meat with for quite a while.
We have an infinite amount of salt. What are you talking about?
It'll run out at some point.
I can probably find a good salt mine.
I mean,
no, I was
you could
talking
always
about-
just call Jay.
I know. Yes, we could just call Jay.
Or you could make somebody who's bad at video games play Dark Souls.
Me.
Or
All right.
Undertale.
I can boot it up on my 360.
hmm
Have someone who's bad at games try and beat Undertale genocide mode.
Yep.
See,
Generate
that also
the salt.
depends on the game. That's a turn-based, correct?
No, bullet
It's
hell.
not turn-based. It's bullet hell. Oh god.
Like Binding of Isaac?
It's turn-based plus bullet hell.
Oh. Interesting.
Your defending mode, instead of it just being they hit you, you can actually evade attacks.
Oh. That kind of bullet hell.
Ah.
Like
Mechanic.
they throw everything they have at you, kind of bullet hell.
Mhm.
Though.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Why is this just a solid line coming at me?
What?
Oh,
Solid line. You know how they're supposed to be little
Oh.
pellets? No, it's just a line.
I see.
run to the end of the screen and hope that it disappears.
hmm
Yes. Hug that corner. Just hug it. No, go away!
That's actually a strategy in Undertale.
Of course it is. It's a strategy in every bullet hell. There's always one spot. No matter what the programming and
Anyway.
randomization does, there's always one spot the AI never shoots.
Let's get into this. So you guys
Okay.
are packing up in the morning, right?
Yup.
Everybody goes and does their training. What happens?
Yep.
Yeah, Alex, I
We
think I
can
cut
just
you off.
start
you said you were
going
gonna do
out.
something.
What's that?
Weren't you gonna
Oh, I
say
was just
something
gonna
before I
say-
cut you off? Yeah.
Well, I mean, if everybody was gonna do something, I was gonna do something. But I mean, we could just start heading out, guys. There's no point in necessarily
Yeah.
waiting for sundown.
I want to just head out early in the morning, get it all over with.
Cool. So, who's driving?
Not me.
I guess I know how to drive a cart.
Okay.
What would that be? Skills.
I would
wise.
figure that we were just walking with the Pokemon.
It would depend what
Oh, yeah.
happened. Well, someone's got to drive the Tauros.
Yeah.
Unless you just want to leave the cart full of supplies there.
I figured
Yeah,
it was
I
just
could
gonna
roll
walk with us.
athletics to.
I mean, I'm sure someone
Right.
could also just walk next to the Tauros if they really wanted to.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll drive them. Or
But-
I'll-
You
Control
will move slower if you're not like in the cart.
everyone in the cart. Damn
Because
it.
human walking speed's 5 miles per hour, and then we average the cart to be 7 on a road.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We did indeed.
And if they're unruly, I can intimidate them to stop being unruly.
But this animal was bred to walk.
But their
Yeah, so-
nature,
So who's
As a
gonna who's driving basically?
I'll drive.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Mercy, hop up into the driver's seat and go to set out, right?
Yeah. Hurry up, guys. Get in.
Yeah.
I'm already
so
in.
How does everyone ride?
I'm going to become a wheel for the cart.
What?
I'll be co-pilot.
Okay. So you'll like sit up front next to Mercy.
I'll
Yeah.
sit on the back.
Okay.
just watching as we pass by.
What about Laura?
Yeah, I was thinking
We
Laura.
can tie a string to her finger, and she can float.
No. I was thinking about that, but Laura is gonna calmly sit on the cart and travel like everybody else.
Okay.
There's
Like
no
on top
point,
of the cart?
you know.
I think
Like,
Yeah, because there's no point in giving Laura's strongest ability to anybody that approaches her, right?
right.
So she's just gonna
Yeah.
pretend that she's normal like the rest of you.
Okay. And Astral will just ride quietly. He'll be the quiet tag along until James comes back.
Okay. What about Nerio?
Nerio is going to nap in the back.
I was gonna say he is the cart.
Yeah, Nerio is sleeping on the salt barrel.
Seems legit.
Like, he's on the floor, leaned up against the salt barrel, quietly napping
Okay.
for a good part of the day. So you guys set out early, and you said you wanted to travel, 10 hours a day, right?
Yeah.
Approximately, yeah, with
Yeah.
breaks for meals.
Mhm.
I.e., passing out jerky.
So if you
Yeah.
guys will mark off, say, how many people do we have? We have 6 people, right?
Yes.
If you guys will mark off 6 of the rations in the supply sheet for people, and then however many for Pokemon as well, and then we'll say you get to here by the end of
If
the
think
they
we were
don't
going to
get out
try
of
and
their...
Oh,
Why don't we try and scavenge for food? The rations are for emergency purposes.
Okay, yeah,
we don't
you
really
can-
have enough to make it.
That's a good point.
You guys can certainly like scavenge and hunt for food along the way as well.
Oh, good.
Yeah, have to...
So who's gonna make the survival roll?
How about all of us?
I am adept.
I got a dub too.
I got untrained.
Actually, I would say that anybody except Mercy can do it because Mercy's driving. Anybody else could, go out ahead, hunt, and come back.
Oh, wow.
Blood sacrifices.
Those blood sacrifices...
Those
paid off.
school children are not in vain. Their lives were not in vain.
All right. So yeah, Warren, you go out at some point during the day and you find this just treasure trove of really delicious, nutritious berries, as well as
Snorlax with its head cut off and
No.
a slab
no.
cut out of it.
If you wanted to, like, you can get as much vegetarian food as you want, like along this path. It's just full of stuff you can eat. And you also notice some tracks leading towards a possible, Pokemon food supply for meat. Seems like it'd be relatively easy to kill. And Pensado, you also find berries, just like not as much as Warren, and I don't think you notice the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
It shows soon we stopped the cart, and this is around lunchtime.
Sure. I think that's reasonable.
This is a general assumption.
Or we could just say it's dinner time. And say we skipped on
how
lunch.
about we say you guys ate some of the
Yeah.
berries along the way for lunch, and then this is at the end of the trip for the
We've
day,
started setting up camp and such.
and you find this den. If you guys want like a marker
Alright.
for your progress,
I'll do it.
yeah, put one
There's
here.
a square box that you can use that I have. The "We Are Here" box.
Oh,
That's what that's.
move
for.
that. You're the only one who can move that.
Well, I think Griffin can too.
I can,
Well, yeah.
but I want to.
Oh, really?
I could. I just need this place marked. Like I wanted
Okay,
to
is
mark
that
it
where we
for
are?
you. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, right there.
So yeah, you guys are about there. You're another, say,
Day.
half a day, maybe a little more, out from the city.
Depending
that
on
that
traffic.
Jockum's in.
I heard
Um,
Gotham.
Jockum.
Just saying. I know. I was like, wait.
Wait.
I know his name isn't Gotham.
So yeah, you guys set up camp here. Give me a second to get my map, and I will describe the geography to you that you've been going through. Okay.
Okay.
Just gotta move some stuff here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So, the area you end up going through for that day, it's mostly plains for the first part of the day, and you guys end up camping just inside the edge of a forest. I think there's a river flowing pretty nearby. You actually have a pretty good freshwater source if you need it.
Sweet.
Yay.
Anyone have...
Fish in the river. Poison the townsfolk.
What?
I don't know.
Okay, then.
I'm sleep deprived, so the equivalency of high as I will ever get.
Yeah, so you guys are just inside the forest. There's kind of a canopy up above you now.
Hey. Alright. I guess
Is there
I
any
shall gather
wild
berries.
Pokemon around, or is it mostly just...
There are certainly wild Pokemon around. By and large, they seem to try and avoid you, but you know, occasionally one will poke its head out. You'll catch sight of it. Trevor found a pretty good trace of Rattatas.
No, step to
rat meat, eh?
measly. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably gather berries and
Food!
let people know I found some tracks if we wanna.
Where's the tracks? I want to go punch something.
Should probably eat first, but I can probably follow
Yeah.
the track. Or we can eat on the way, the berries. It's a mobile food.
Yeah, but it's nice to sit down and relax. Besides, they might not be back yet. They probably won't return until sundown.
No, I would be following their tracks. As in they were going that way.
Thought we were returning to their lair.
Hey. Katas don't only hunt at night.
I don't believe they're nocturnal.
No, I don't believe they are.
So do you guys want to follow it, or are you still talking amongst
Yes,
yourselves?
that's like... I know Warren's going to go. Meat is always good, because meat.
Okay, so Warren, you want to go after the Rattatas. You told
Yes.
everybody, right?
Yeah, and everyone who was there.
Does anybody else care to either go or have a conversation about it?
I mean, Pensado knows we need food, so he can follow to make sure.
Am I there?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
He's okay.
Okay, then yeah. I'll be going as well. Food.
Alright, it's
Laura,
half
did you
of
wanna
us.
come?
Do we want to have half stay here and half go hunting?
Never split the party.
So it's either we all go and our wagon is taken.
Yeah, I
That's
think,
right.
I guess I'll defend the wagon instead. That seems like a good job for me.
Okay.
I have the
Laura and Arium?
Yeah, Laura is gonna go with everybody and say, well, it may be a good exercise for the Pokemon, right?
Exactly.
Cool.
I can just take Ron and drop him on some Rattata.
Yeah, go ahead and try and pick him up. I dare you.
No, I can't. I only have power. I think I have power 6.
You still can pick him
I have
up.
power 5. I know. I'm just double checking.
He weighs more
Yeah,
than
power
any
6.
of us.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would hope so.
I mean, he
He's
is made
smaller
of
than
metal.
all of us.
I'd be
Hey,
putting
look.
on quite a few pounds.
He's just dense, okay?
No battle on that.
Nerio's gonna stay and watch the cart. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I am.
Track.
Yes.
Hey, right.
So
Hey,
I'm.
Nario.
Oh, are you talking to him? He says, "Yeah."
Oh no, I was just saying hi.
Oh, yeah. Hey. He stretches. So, how was the whole driving thing? Since I slept all day, I guess I can take the first watch.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a short nap then. Exhausted.
Yeah. Bring dinner back first, please. I'm starving.
We had the
That's their
berries.
job.
Well, yeah, but
We brought berries first.
I know. I'm still hungry, though. Anyway. I'll see you guys in a bit. Good luck. Good hunting. So, you
Thank you.
guys follow the tracks.
Mhm.
Yes.
And again, who's all going? Laura's going, Pensado's going,
Warren.
Warren's going. Is Mercy going?
No,
Okay.
he's
Cool.
staying.
So yeah. You guys walk for about half an hour. And let's say
Not
you
bad.
started at probably 7 or 8 this morning. You know, traveled for 10 hours. So it would be, you
It's
know,
still early.
5 or 6 at night.
Yeah.
But because it is the fall, it's starting to get dark when you
Yes.
come across in the forest these rattatas. Can you roll perception for me?
Yay. Yay.
Should we all roll or only?
Yes, all of you roll
Warren?
perception. Whew. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Warren, you follow the tracks, and when you kind of find where they end, it doesn't seem like there's anything around.
Okay.
What do you do? Well, it's kind of in this clearing in the middle of the forest. But it doesn't look like there's anything here.
Any clearing? Alright. Are we like in bushes and such?
I'll put your tokens out here in just a second. Again, there's what? There's 4 of you. 3 of you here. Yeah.
Indubitably. I say big words. Clap, clap, clap.
Okay. So yeah. I'm gonna give you guys some tokens and you can show me what you're doing in this clearing.
No, I'm asking, like, in this clearing, where are we when we
It's
when we see the track stop? Are we like on the edge of the clearing?
Yeah, you're still near the edge of the clearing.
Okay.
Let me show you how big it is. Where is it? Draw shape. And it's Alt, I believe, for a circle. Yes. I wish it would let me just make it bigger. Here, give me a second. And I will show you how big it actually is. There you go. It's a pretty sizable clearing here.
Alright.
It's about that size. And then I'm going to drag you guys out, and you guys can show me where you are.
Okay.
Massive Pensado. Let's see.
I did it.
There you are, Lara. One
She's
second.
so giant.
Don't say that to her face.
Don't let her hear you!
Warren, and do you guys have any Pokemon out?
I probably have Kodama. At least, because we're in the
Harpini's
forest.
in my arms and Flababy's on my shoulder.
Kodama is your...
Pink.
Okay, yeah.
Trico.
Mhm.
Yes, he's my Treco.
Bam.
Well, he's essentially on his shoulder, so.
Mhm.
Layers. Oh,
Yeah. So, what about you, Pizzato? Do you have anyone out?
Yeah, Hapini's in my arms, and
Okay.
are we allowed to have 2 out?
Sure.
Plebebe's on my shoulders.
Okay.
well, if we are allowed to, then yeah, he's
Here, let me
Words.
move Pizzato to the top.
Susno is probably propped up on my head. 'Cause that's where he
wait,
likes
never
to
mind.
ride.
No, you wanted them like that. Okay, never mind.
That's fine.
And Lara, Ricardo, do you have any Pokemon out?
Yeah, Melona, the widow.
Okay.
Only.
There you go. So yeah, it's the sun's going down now. There's kind of a golden light in the sky, and you're looking through this clearing of brush where there aren't really any trees growing. And the tracks lead you into here, and they seem to keep going into the clearing, but you don't see anything here.
Can I roll Trico's perception?
You certainly could.
Wee.
So Trico seems tense. He's kind of looking into the brush.
Tense.
He's looking into the brush warily. It seems like he sees something.
Can I follow his gaze?
You
At all.
can. There's some rustling kind of in this area, but you can't tell what it is.
Right. Are there any stones by my feet?
Almost certainly.
Okay, can I pick one up and throw it?
Yeah, you can.
Yes. How hard can I throw it? Or
What's your
I think that's
throwing
on the
distance?
combat
You
page,
have a
isn't it?
throwing distance.
I have a throwing range of 8, yes.
Yeah. So
8.
show me where you throw it within 8 squares.
So here I am. So that's
Here, actually, let me make this meters so that it's... So
and
it's
then
by
I didn't
increments
see
of
where
1.
you pinged earlier.
There we go. Oh, I know why. There we go. It's in this area.
Up there? Alright. Well, it's meh. And it's like up here?
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna throw it as far as I can.
So show me where
Just
you throw
to
it.
see if it'll pop out. Whatever it would be. Here.
Here? Okay. So
Yes.
you see a rustle.
Just it's mostly to startle it, see if it'll pop out.
Yeah. Roll me another perception.
Misdirection.
This was the perfect time to fill out those
Yeah.
goals
So
and
you definitely see some rustling in the area where you throw it, but you don't catch sight of anything.
Okay. The giggles.
Yeah. Just looking at the GM rolls.
And your ridiculously stealthy Rattatas.
They have a pretty decent stealth stat.
They do, I know.
They kind of rolled crap, though, so...
Alright, so
Yeah, so you throw that
Yeah.
stone and you definitely see some movement, but you don't really ever catch sight of what moved.
what it is, alright.
You don't really know where it went, just that it moved out of that area.
I guess Trico.
You don't know that it's a Rattata in character. You just know.
Yeah,
that
I know.
You followed the tracks here, and you can tell it's
I know.
a prey
That's
Pokemon.
out of character. It is
Yeah.
prey.
Pokemon
We titled it
education can
Dinner.
certainly tell you that, but nobody's rolled that.
I think I have like absolutely terrible Pokemon education. So, no, I have untrained.
What do you need to know about Pokemon?
If
I was
that would tell you
seeing what it was.
what kind of Pokemon made the tracks.
Oh, can I try?
Sure.
Because I could see the tracks, right? He
Yeah.
pointed them
When
out.
he
Yeah,
was following
I
them,
pointed
you would
them out.
definitely have seen them.
Yeah. Let me close some of these windows because they're keeping me from getting stuff.
Probably would have been a little bit Steve Irwin and told you, this is how we hunt back in the outback.
There we go.
Outback being on a mountain.
A 10's still a pretty good roll. You just happen to have 3 dice. Yeah. It's actually above average what you have. Yeah. So, it's definitely Rattata tracks. You can tell it's a group of more than 5.
Ooh,
More than 5, less than 10.
gotcha.
What has Laura been doing this whole time? Just standing there?
Yeah, pretty much. She's kind of laughing to herself about your shenanigans.
Laura could
Has she never been
totally-
hunting?
Laura could totally find them quickly because she has that one ability.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, you didn't pick up the
No,
wind
one with the
touch?
winds. No, not yet.
Right.
I had
that's-
to take Taskmaster.
So why don't we, I mean, we can just try and get in there and start rustling them up.
Yes, but we need to be quiet about it.
Okay,
I mean, we can
guys,
try and go
let's-
around too, but we're not really the stealthiest of people, except for maybe Laura.
Let me handle it. I don't make noises when I fly.
Okay.
Okay. You want to skirt around the edge, see if you can flush him towards us.
Okay, where was the last place you saw them?
Last scene about there.
Okay, good. So Laura is gonna grab the widow, put it on her shoulder, and starts levitating about 4 meters high to the center of the clearing.
Okay, go ahead and move there. Yeah, go ahead.
Nothing happens?
Well, once you get there, you can certainly make another perception check.
Okay,
I'll
perception
probably
is good.
roll another one. Just see.
You can't make another one, Trevor. Your situation hasn't changed.
While she's floating?
Her situation changed. Yes. So Laura, with this new vantage point, you can actually catch sight of an entire herd of Rattata here.
Herd being Toba.
Okay, so Laura first
So
signalizes to the
Yeah.
guys with the hands. She shows 8.
Okay.
Are you trying to be stealthy?
Not really.
Okay. So as you see them, they see you, and that's when combat starts. So if you guys would not mind putting in your speeds. Or telling them to me, and I'll put them in. Either way. And I think, yeah, once we start, Peony has 0 speed. How's that possible? Yeah,
Huh.
I think
How is that possible?
I think
Something's
you're
broken here.
yeah, something's broken there.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it
Alright,
was
let me
letting me use my number pad for some reason too.
Flabebe, if it'll load. Flabebe has 6. And
Ungodly amounts of text later. I have
You have collected your beliefs and everything.
I have my beliefs and goals. My instincts are still in the process.
Hapini has 3, and Pensado himself has 10.
Yeah, they have a little bit higher than what you currently have because they have agility training.
Okay. So what should the bonus be? Oh, you put them in. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I already fixed it.
Cool.
I don't know why
Meanwhile, that one
roll.
Rattata, apparently, that we're fighting.
They all act on the same turn. They all have the same stats.
Oh, well. Super-faced.
So yeah. Kodama gets the jump on
Over
everyone.
-6. Yep. Yep, that unburdened, though.
Where's the wheel,
so-
by the way, Ricardo?
I forget, what bonuses does Nature Walk give?
Ricardo.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
The widow is on my shoulder.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, as
That's what I thought.
He's actually been on my shoulder, but I just put him there so the layering.
Mhm.
What bonuses does Nature Walk give again? I need to go double check. Mm. Okay, I see what it does now. It would not affect his. So, E or I of X. That is his overland, so
Okay.
he is rushed forward.
Yeah.
That
So
Kodama's turn is ended.
after he moves there, they can't actually reach Lara. So one of them runs to Kodama and
That is his
tackles
name.
him.
Okie dokie.
What's his evasion? Oh, it
One sec.
hits. Don't worry about it. It hits.
Yeah, that's a major hit.
And it deals 29 damage minus his defense.
Yes,
And-
that does hit.
Pushes him 2 meters. So he gets pushed back
Wait,
to there.
did they take Ron?
Final bodies.
Did you guys take Ron?
No, we did not take Ron. We couldn't carry him
You can walk.
That's very sad. Was
unless
he-
you sent him with us.
Did you leave him to die?
No, we did not leave the solid block of sentient metal to die.
That's good. Carry
He
him.
would resist these guys.
Nobody left behind.
Yeah, I was like, did you send him with us?
Yeah. Just because
But then
I haven't
yes, he
let him
is-
out much.
Oh, that would have been good to
Yeah,
know.
I guess he would be somewhere.
Let me drag him on
Yeah,
here.
sorry. I wasn't even
Yeah,
thinking
it's fine.
about it. I was
He's-
typing.
Uh-huh. We'll put him here. What's his speed?
So 29 minus 10.
What's Ron's speed?
Grab it. 1.
1. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. He goes at the end.
Yeah.
Last.
Alright, so after... did you get that damage, Trevor? Trevor? Did you write down the damage?
Yes, I did.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
The next Rattata goes
Yes.
there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next one there.
Hey, none of the other ones can reach me.
There. There. there, and there.
I'm thinking something really stupid.
So that's what the Rattatas do for their turn. I need to look at something real quick.
One of them hasn't moved.
No, they've all moved. Oh, there's that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Mm,
4, 5, 6. He gets to there.
I think he's still in the same place.
Yeah, but then I have to clean up after the kids going potty.
Flabebe.
in the garage. Hey, girl. Mom said you look at her now before bed.
Okay, so Flabebe. But Pensado will go. So Pensado will take his troopette.
Actually, I think because of diagonal movement, he's there. But I won't make the second attack because that was my mistake.
Come on. Potty party, you know.
Okay.
Mariah.
Okay, let me just get my sheets up here real quick.
Okay.
Can you go downstairs?
So
Your final detail.
Flabebe will do Vine Whip on this one.
Oh, what's fine? What's range?
4.
4? Okay. Yep.
Why is
So-
it that an Aron can't have a burrow speed whenever their dex entry says they eat through a mountain?
1 damage.
Great question.
Take
Away it
that.
goes. Oh, wow. So yeah,
Wait, I don't even understand that.
No,
Why is it not
it's
working?
1d8 plus 6 and you rolled a 1. Oh, it's
Yeah,
because
why
you
is
have
it
an
not adding
extra...
it?
It has an extra plus on the end for some reason, which it shouldn't have. So it's not incorporating all
Why
of it.
would it?
That's 7 damage to that Rattata.
Yeah.
Where'd my pencil go?
Why
There
is
it
it
is.
adding that extra 1 though?
Yeah, I don't know why it has that extra plus on it, but that's definitely why the math isn't working right.
Yeah, let me close these down. Maybe that's the problem. I took them out of their box. Maybe if I rolled them inside.
Let me check something.
This roll isn't going to count. I'm just testing it to make sure it's still working. Yeah, see, it's not adding it. I don't understand why.
Clean it up
You
regularly.
clean it out regularly, so it should be.
Are you telling me that you're not actually cleaning up after them?
You know, we can always just take over and go.
I'll try and test this off my
Only
character, so to
which
speak.
Okay.
Pensado will cast up. Wow, that one doesn't even work at all. Wow, what's going on here?
No
He's
telling.
going to cast Reflect.
No, you could have cleaned this one early this morning, but it
Okay.
probably.
And he'll drop.
I've been telling you for
Meanie.
weeks here, things need to change, and I can't be lifting the 40 pounds after my shot.
I'm done.
Alright. Then we are on. Wait, it was. Oh, they're all tied, but I don't know that it matters. Lara, it's your turn.
Yeah. Laura actually
Drop the Weedle right into its skull, just for an air assassination. Okay,
Laura is
we're
gonna
going Assassin's Creed.
fly where she is 4 meters up, and she is gonna order her widow.
Hello. Hello. What's going on?
Hello?
Hey, hi, hello.
Ricardo,
I
just
don't know.
stop talking for me.
Yeah.
So, like I said, Melona is, Laura is gonna
Okay.
tell Melona, kill them one by one. applying brutal training as an order. She's not gonna attack.
Okay. Then it is Melona's turn.
Yes.
So the one below and to the yeah.
Is anybody else using the sheets?
I am not.
Can you try and roll damage on any of them? I think the actual API is broken.
Yeah, it is.
Probably is.
Yeah, somebody screwed up the sheets on the other side.
Yep. Somebody put an extra plus at the very end. Yeah, we should
Yep.
probably report that issue.
Yep.
But yeah, API is broken for those then. We'll just check the damage. Okay, so yeah, Melona uses Poison Sting. Definitely hits.
Yeah,
And
we'll
deals-
just roll it, and then I guess we'll just manually add it
Yeah.
ourselves.
Deals 10 damage to that Rattata. It's a physical attack, right?
Actually 17
Yep.
because it's not adding her attack either.
Oh, okay. So
It's
17.
1d8 plus 6 from the damage base, plus
Right.
7 from her attack.
Okay.
17 damage, yes.
Yeah, 17 damage. Okay. Alright. So yeah, what is Flabebe's attack so I can add that to that last damage? Alex.
I'm sorry, what's that?
What's Flabebe's attack stat?
What's your question?
What is Flabebe's attack stat? Because that didn't get added
Flabebe?
into the last damage that she did.
Full blade base. 2.
2? Okay, so 2 more damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's 2.
Alright, done. Cool. Hapini.
Okay, Happini will, move forward and she will use defense curl.
Okay. Then we have Warren.
That's it for her turn.
So Warren, what do you do?
Indeed we do. We shall move up here.
Alright.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Okay.
think Trevor's a couple seconds behind, it feels like.
Wait, so you can hear me now?
Yes.
Hello? Okay. My mic wasn't working for a sec. Okay then.
Alright.
Yeah, Griffin, you're
it
a couple
better?
seconds behind for me.
Odd.
It's because my internet is bad.
Do we want to have Trevor host the call?
Do you want me to try and
Do
host
you want to
it?
restart the call?
Trevor can have the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get Trevor to host it.
Okay.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Also, you now have a amplified version of what my character has. It'll get more it'll get more expanded as I have more time.
Yeah. And whenever we take our first, because we've only taken one break every time so far, I feel like we might take a couple. We'll see how everyone's feeling, but whenever we take our first
Since
break...
Alex is sick.
Yeah, whenever we take our first break, I'm going to read through everybody's beliefs and stuff, or what they have so
Instead of
far,
running around.
whoever's sent anything.
Yeah. Let me check. Oh,
I think
district
since
notes.
Alex is sick, that more than one break would probably be good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That'll give me some
Alrighty.
key.
Um,
Hmm.
Oh.
hey, Trevor,
Yeah.
cancel him trying to join, and then
Recall.
Read out.
Um,
Yeah.
add.
If the
back.
thing would move. Hold on while we try to get the call back. Go away!
Oh, wait, he's in.
Wait, is he in? Are you in?
There we go.
Alright,
There we go.
perfect. So yeah, now we can finish Warren's turn now that everything's functioning properly.
After he has walked. And kind of just stood there looking confused. Apparently.
As the universe discombobulated for a second.
Yes. Exactly. I am going to swing.
And by the universe discombobulated, I mean Skype was Skype.
Swing! I think that should hit with an AC of 3.
Yes.
Yay. Oh, I shall be swinging at the one in front of Rama.
I assumed. Unless you were swinging over Happini's head.
I mean, I could bring it more like an axe like that if I was.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yep. I was just double checking the roll.
$27. Nice.
Indeed.
Alright. That's a significant
Just saying,
blow. He's very
good luck
hurt.
trying to get past.
Okay.
Good luck trying to get past Ron's defense. Yeah, I know. I'm going to do 1 damage at a time if I hurt him at all. This isn't supposed to be hard combat, though.
38 defense after 1 harden.
Yeah. Ron's turn.
He's gonna just move up to 3 that he can.
I forgot. He's so
Griffin's
slow.
looking to do that 1 damage.
Yeah. You know.
And then he does harden.
Alright. It's Kodama's turn again.
Who it is? Interesting. So. So. But thinking rain. Go. It's 1, 2, 3. Wait. Brain work. So if you're right there. 3, 4. 3, 4. And I shall use absorb, which range is 4.
You're out of
One
range.
single turn. On 4?
Yeah.
4 meters? Oh, I have to go one more.
You just engage like that without provoking?
Since I wasn't in combat with it.
You were in combat with it.
No, I was in combat
Oh,
with the
no,
one
no.
over here.
You weren't in combat with it, right, because it tackled you, and then it moved
Yeah,
up to
this
you,
one
but
tackled me.
it wasn't actually in combat with him.
That one wasn't in combat with me, no.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they never actually were in combat. They were about to be, but they were never in combat.
Yes.
So yeah, he
I
can
moved
just move
backward.
away. Okay, go for it. Absorb. Try to, at least.
We,
AC,
for absorb, is 2.
you hit.
Yay.
So quick question: does absorb work like in the games where you can't heal more than the half of what the enemy Pokemon had to begin with? Or no, you can't heal more than the enemy Pokemon had to begin with.
It reads the effect. After the target takes damage, these regains HP equal to half of the damage they dealt.
Okay.
So it doesn't say anything about
Half the
if
damage
it had
they
enough
dealt.
HP.
That's the thing.
Half the
though.
damage they
because you
dealt.
you only deal damage to 0, right? That's an
Yes.
interesting. Yeah, I think so. Okay.
At least unless
unless
you're
we count.
not going for a coup de grace.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, we are killing them to eat them.
Right,
Roll.
but I'm giving you
Yeah.
that option. So yeah, tell me how Trico kills this thing. He gets 4 health
What?
back.
He gets 4?
Mhm.
Yay, 4.
Because it had
How
8
he
health.
kills it? I
Yeah.
guess, and absorb. What exactly is absorb? They never showed in the shows anything.
You tell
Or
us.
he's
you
not
absorb their
raged.
life.
Tell me how Trico kills this thing. What's it look like?
He's going to throw the tweed in his mouth, right in its eye. There we go.
Like a leech seed absorb?
Yes! Just right, it's going through one eye and out the other.
Alright. And then his energy just kind of flows through it back to you.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Now it's the Rattatas.
Pink scroll.
So this one is going to move to here. And quick attack Hapini.
Go for it.
So let's roll to hit. He hits.
That'll hit.
Nah. Happini rolls out of the way. Because the hill is slanted. And that defense girl.
25 damage.
The minimum damage it can do.
Happini will take 5 damage.
Alright.
Oh, hey, that's
That
right.
defense curl.
Reflect Blessing.
Oh, blessing too. Yeah.
So it only has 1 blessing, I believe, left.
No, who took the other blessing?
Oh
There
wait, no.
are 2
Did you not use one
to
just
start
then?
with.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
Hapini just is built defense. That's right. Hapini is a
Apparently.
defense tank.
Yeah.
Then the
I
one
thought it was a special defense tank.
It's
Yeah.
both.
both?
Yeah, it's a normal type.
Oh,
I built
it's
it as both.
Oh, it is normal.
The one above Hapini is also going to attack it with a quick attack.
That's fine.
All of the quick attacks. All of them.
That'll hit unless quick attack is a ridiculous AC.
AC of 2.
Yeah, I was saying.
Alright, it'll hit.
I already
31.
have it.
Alright, Happini takes 11.
Mm-hmm.
I already have a evasion of 6 for Ron.
Physical.
Trico
Yeah.
will... I mean, this Rattata will come here and
Okay.
tackle Trico.
Yeah.
What's his evasion?
2 versus any. So
Okay, yeah, so that hits. 31 damage to Trico, and he gets pushed 2. Probably to there
Ow.
because of diagonal movement.
I
Quick
may have to
question.
take one of those blessings.
Does resistance come before or after defense?
We talked about this last time, and I don't remember what we decided.
Neither do I.
Where
It's
is it
before.
again?
It's
Oh,
it's
okay.
simultaneously with defense.
So it's
Damage
with,
type resistance is after defense and damage resistance.
Okay, so you do
There it
damage
is, it's
resistance.
right here.
Damage reduction. Also.
Yeah.
Damage
Yeah.
So
reduction.
you go damage reduction, defense, then type resistance. When calculated.
okay, so if you can get past my defense, it's going to be reduced to half damage. No, not even that, because I'm double resist. So a fourth of the damage.
Uh-huh.
Fun.
I'm going to have
Okay.
to use one of those blessings.
I have to ask,
Okay.
how does the Happini has 20 defense?
Happini doesn't have 20 defense. She
It's
has
the
10,
defense
and then
curl.
defense curl gives her negative 10.
Ah, of course, defense curl.
Defense curl.
Yeah.
How much does the blessing negate again?
It gives you
basically
1 step of
negates half.
reduction.
Yeah.
I need defense curl
If brain
and
would work,
roll.
I
So
would know
you
what that
minus
was.
you minus your defense and then you half it.
Minus my own defense and then half the damage I would have taken.
Yeah. Okay, the second Rattata is going to come up to Ron and attempt to tackle him. He'll hit.
He hits.
He deals.
Hello.
Oh, whoops.
Wow.
Good
Whoa
roll on the
there.
d20, but no. 29.
Doesn't even do damage.
Which means it deals
Does 1 damage.
because it hit. It hit, so it has to deal damage. So it deals 1.
Okay,
Because what's
4 to
his?
7.
Piece of dirt hit him in the eye.
So 1 damage, and Ron still gets moved again since it's diagonal. I'll just do the 1. This one's gonna come here and attempt to tackle Hapini.
Okay.
Wow, they're all ganging up on the Hapini.
It's out
They're a
front.
pack hunting animals.
31 damage.
Okay, she'll take 11 again.
Yep.
And
one will
the
go
Hapini
there,
line is really HP bulky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and one will come here and attack the Hapini as well.
Okay.
Wow, they want that Hapini dead.
I believe that hits.
Yeah, should.
Oh yeah.
30.
10 damage.
How much does that Hapini
Yeah.
have left?
She's not looking too good. You have to remember, she's only level 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
I mean, she still
Still.
tanked a whole lot of damage there.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Flabebe.
she's doing pretty good for her level.
Now keep her alive so she can get XP.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Retreat.
Yeah, she's probably gonna have to,
Start
Pokeball.
rolling.
what do you call
I'd
it?
say return
Disengage?
to Pokeball.
Disengage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
S-
can do that, can't I?
he will vine whip the things that are attacking Hapini. With
Yeah, let me look at Vine Whip actually. I think it's a single target. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
range
single
4, single target.
Yeah, it's same with absorb.
Okay, so you want to attack that one? Right here. The one to Hapini's left, right? You hit it.
Yes, that is the one he can hit.
Yeah. So he hits it
Um,
for 3 plus
right.
6 is 9, plus for
11
Bebe's attack
damage.
of 2, so yeah, 11. Okay, yeah.
I'll be right back. Go ahead and take your turn, Laura.
Yep. It's a trivial hit to the Rattata. He's still okay. Yeah, Lara, go ahead, and then we'll do Pensado after that.
Just wondering, is there a move that uses defense in the calc?
No, I don't think so.
No. I know
Dang.
I know Shuckle can know
Shell.
Power trick.
power
Uh,
trick
Yeah, power trick. And then,
with that
what about-
over
what's,
400 attack on my Shuckle. So.
what is it? Shell break? Whatever that thing is?
Shell break? That lowers defense, ups attack by 2 stages.
Okay, that's what I
And
thought.
speed.
And
Yeah.
speed, yeah.
So, I mean, you could just convert it all.
Okay, so since everybody's using a Pokemon, Laura is gonna release the Togepi from her charm, from her summoning stone.
What does it look like? The summoning stone.
Yeah, so all of Laura's summoning stones are actually entwined on her bowstring. Togepi is very. They are jingling from the bowstring, like hanging from the bowstring.
Mm-hmm.
The Togepi is very simple. It's like a small egg full of colored circles.
Mm-hmm.
Togepi's egg, while the Widow's is a spike,
Okay,
a silvery spike.
sweet.
So she releases Togepi's, and Togepi's can't do shit. He doesn't even have metronome yet. So what Laura is gonna do? She's gonna. I don't know how can I show this on the map. She's gonna stand above this Rattata here.
Here, I'll move you to the front.
No, if you want, you can leave me where she is because she's not gonna do anything. But she's gonna lower herself to. No, she's gonna lower herself where she is. She's gonna land here and drop both Melona and Togepi on the floor.
Okay.
And then. Or for Laura.
So that would be 4 of your movement, because we moved down 4, and then if there's anything else you want to do.
Yeah, no, just release the Togepi. That would be a shift action as well, but since she didn't use the standard, she can do both.
Exactly. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you put them both on the ground, and then whenever Alex gets back, we'll let Pensado go.
Yeah. Togepi's speed is 2, just,
Alright, got it. Right before Ron.
Oh, so I didn't even notice, but Ron actually got a move. He got headbutt.
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be as strong as the next move he gets at level 10.
Death to all who trespass, I shall assume is what it's called.
Metal Claw.
Exactly. Death to all that dare trespass.
It's okay. All I have to do is get an Elekid who knows low kick, and Aaron's done.
It could also be a Mankey.
I dare you to try and cut through his defense
Low
either
kick.
way.
Low
Quad,
kick on a...
It's quad effective.
It's quad effective,
Oh,
and
right.
it adds,
Ouch.
and its
And
damage
its weight
base is
base.
modified by the weight class.
I'm
Ooh,
back. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
No problem.
don't worry about it.
I was just telling him that if I ever needed to fight Aggron, all I have to use is low kick.
Excuse me while I turn him into a dragon type.
Weight class is still going to do quite a bit.
Oh yeah. It's
Anyway.
gonna hurt either way, but at least if he's a dragon, it's not quad.
Yeah. Anyway.
Level 5 Mankey comes up. Uses low kick.
Anyway, Pensado, it's your turn. Laura just lowered to the ground and
Laura let
released Togepi and Weedle and Melona and Tui into the grass.
I'm gonna see if the baby wants to withdraw. I'm not sure how you necessarily want to do that with her serious nature.
Happini?
Happini's the serious one.
Yeah, Happini's a serious one.
I think Happini is, she trusts you enough.
Because I can try and...
that she would, listen to what you say, for sure. Where are you, by the way?
Alright.
Where's Pensado?
right here.
With Flabébé.
Underneath Flabébé.
Oh, underneath Flabébé. Okay, cool. Yeah. The only issue being you have to touch a Pokemon with a Summoning Stone to recall it.
Can she just disengage from these guys?
Yes.
And just kind of come back to me?
I mean, at the very least, I could pick her up and chuck her.
Is disengage a shift action, I believe? No, disengage is a standard action, you're right.
So she wouldn't be able to attack.
Yeah, so she can disengage as a standard, then move her overland.
Alright, so I think her overland is 5. No, it's 4, so she can move 4 away.
And remember, diagonal works like it does in Pathfinder, where the first one's 1 and the second one's 2.
Oh,
So
gotcha,
she could just
okay.
come.
So
She could
1,
just come straight
2,
down
3.
if she wanted to.
Yeah, she could come back to here then.
Yeah.
In
With
that
the clever
case,
use of that diagonal to your advantage. Yes.
yeah.
Jasper, go to sleep.
Actually, no,
buddy.
she would come right back on under my
yeah,
legs, basically.
She's basically in your legs.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So in that case, I will give Warren my
Yes.
stage buff.
Oh, cool.
So now you're going to have DR of 8
So that
or your tick.
real quick, that would have happened on Happini's turn, but because there's nothing else in between, we can just say that it's already happened, right? Because I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
it's been
I mean, Melona
turn
did
now.
already go.
Yeah,
So,
Melona already went. No, Melona hasn't gone yet. Lara went.
oh,
Lara put them
Lara
both
went,
down
that's
on
right.
the ground. It's Pensado's turn, so you can call her back and do your thing, and then we'll just leave Happini where she is and say that's what she does on her turn.
Okay.
Just for
Yeah.
future reference,
I'll give you
Pokemon do stuff that's not prompted by orders on their turn.
Right. I just figured you guys went ahead while I was out with
No.
everyone else's turn.
No,
So
don't worry about it.
Alright. So Warren, you have DR8 or your tick, whichever's higher.
Damage reduction of 8 or my tick.
It's
So
most
my
definitely going
Feeling
to be 8
DR
for now.
be more than your
Yeah.
tick.
My tick is 6,
The-
so.
And Enraged Mercy is
Unless
the only one
you're
who would have a
going
higher
to-
one.
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
mean-
much the only one whose tick is going to end up being higher.
DR of 23 as of now.
Yeah, armor.
Okay.
And then Lara's gone, so it's Melona's turn.
Okay, so Melona is gonna, Poison Sting the Rattata here.
Directly below her.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, got it.
I totally forgot. How much is 1 meter in, like, compared to feet? How much is a meter?
It's like 3.5
3.
feet. 3.5 feet.
Right.
It's actually more like 3.5 yards. It's like 4.5 feet.
4.5 feet? Alright.
So
Okay,
yeah, that definitely hits. That poisons, I believe.
Actually, besides poison, it's a critical because Melona has brutal training.
Yes.
Oh,
Except
right.
he's dead.
So yeah, you crit, which is go ahead and roll your crit damage, which I believe will be a 1d8 plus 13 plus 20. Yeah. Or 1d8 plus 6.
Ouch.
Yeah. So that's 32 damage
32.
plus poison. Describe how Melona kills this Rattata.
Ricardo? Did we lose him?
I believe. He-
No, he's still in the call.
Yeah, he's still in the
He's still
call.
He's just
His mic might be.
Muted.
acting up.
Or
Acting
acting up, one or the other.
I still like my drop assassination idea.
Yeah, your mic is not coming through to us.
Rip his mic.
Hopefully not.
Oh, oh, oh. I hear fuzz. New fuzz. That
Yeah.
wasn't there before.
Yeah, I heard it too. Hmm. I'm honestly thinking of making Ron a support Pokemon. Like, have him run support moves
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
and just have him tank.
So right
So,
now we know
since-
it's dead.
Since we can't hear him right now, I'm gonna. Yeah, he's trying to fix it. I'll just take the liberty with this one where Melona just impales this thing dead center of its forehead and it plops over.
I don't think we can eat that one either because it's been poisoned.
No telling.
We clean it.
Happini. Besides,
We already said what
usually,
Happini did.
yeah, we already said what Happini. Usually drain the blood
Yeah.
when you skin it, so you know.
Warren.
Alright.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
now we can.
Fuck, I don't know. Something's wrong here in the thing. But okay, keep going. Yeah, that's a good way for killing her, Griffin.
Okay.
The
Awesome.
Rattata is dead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in the end, even with moving, I think I'd. Phone, what are you doing?
Dun-dun. And then it answers. All right. Anyway,
Siri, what are you doing? So
Warren.
confused. He doesn't know where he is, but
Oh, I'm such an
basically,
idiot.
what he's doing is walking down here, putting Kodama
so
on his head.
you
That's-
don't disengage, so you're gonna take an attack. of
He wasn't in
opportunity.
combat with any of them.
Yeah, that's the one you attacked.
No, I killed that one. It was killed by the absorb.
Okay.
and I wasn't hit by anything else.
Everything else attacked the Happini.
Yes, you're
Yep.
right. Okay, yeah, you're
The
not in
one
combat
that
with
was
that one.
originally right there.
Yep, Happini disengaged all the ones that were in combat. You're right.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I will come down here, put Kodama on my head.
Okay,
He
perfect.
shall be my hat. So I'm gonna put him over here for now, because he's just on my head.
All right, Tui.
Then I shall walk back, because 6 movement. Yay! I effectively did nothing right there. And after movement, I shall swing my scythe yet again. Ooh, wait a sec. I never noticed that.
Well, what did you not notice?
Backswing can have 2 targets.
Yep,
Oh,
I never
Oh.
noticed. I didn't look at that.
it certainly can, because it's backswing.
Yep.
wham!
Just wham, wham, kablam. Right, in that
And
case,
it has
actually,
reach, doesn't it?
Yep. 2 squares. I don't know if it would count hitting that, because it's 1 and then 1 forward to the side. I'm not there. I'm.
That whole area.
Oh, yep, it counts as 2 meters right there. Because it is a 2 meter.
It does
With
have
the side.
reach. Yes.
The side is
yeah.
the 2 meters. So.
Hit both of
Um,
these. Rattata.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Hit those 2.
Yep, you can hit them.
Or attempt to, at least.
What about those two? That way I can take out this one,
True.
because Ron is going to come
But
up.
I know
And-
for a fact Ron can tank anything. The Happini and Malona. Or not the Happini. The Togepi and Malona.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So,
Ron's just going to just tank.
more the Togepi I'm
So,
worried about.
which 2 are you attacking again? Sorry?
The 2 right below Laura.
Okay, these 2. Got it.
Yep. And I believe that hits. Unless they turn ascended to godhood.
Yeah, for sure.
Bomb.
Ow.
So
Yeah,
29
backswing.
to both of them. So that's 7 and 2.
Your attack stat's weak, bro.
I know. I'm built defensive tank. I have 10 in both defenses.
So that is a hefty blow to both of them. They both look very weak. The one on the bottom the one closer to you more than the one farther away, but they both
More
look
so.
within
Yeah, that
killing
vine would
range.
hit it. Alrighty.
Ron.
Oh, I could kill one of them with tackle by knocking the other Rattata into it, probably.
Wait.
Yes.
Why didn't the Togepi move?
Oh, I'm sorry. It
Oh,
was
you moved
Tui's turn.
Togepi?
I accidentally
Yes, it's Tui's
clicked
turn.
by it's. I meant Tui's turn, not Ron's turn. My bad. I think I said it and then I accidentally skipped over it.
Yeah, you did. You said it.
Okay, let me just check. Did we agree that the Togepi had an egg move or something like that, or is it another?
I believe we did, but it was the...
It was
What was
if
it?
It was Peck.
yes,
Peck,
yes, it was
right?
Peck.
Yes, Peck.
Which I thought was
Okay,
a
just-
reasonable move for a low level Pokemon.
Because it needed something to attack.
Yeah, it needed something, and it
Yeah.
doesn't even have metronome yet. Plus, Peck is something that low-level Pokemon like the Nidoran gets. So, yeah,
Yeah.
Peck.
No, good. It's just to have something.
Right, exactly.
So the Togepi is gonna attack the Rattata right under Laura.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna, in a very cute manner, approach it and use its little chubby arm as a peck.
Okay. Oof.
Oh,
Unfortunately, she
Miss.
misses. He misses. I remember Tui's a guy. Yeah, Tui misses the attack on the weak Rattata. It kind of it's not that Tui misses, it's that the Rattata, kind of reeling from Warren's blow, is on guard and manages to hop out of the way.
No, I think it got smacked out of the way by technicality, because that is a backswing. I don't think it could be on guard after that so soon.
Alright. Ron.
Ron is going to step up. Wait, wrong tool.
Happens all the time, don't worry.
Going to step up and tackle the thing.
Okay, go for it.
Now let me grab. Okay. Do. Roll 1d8. Oh wait. Roll d20. Hit.
Yep, most certainly.
Wait, is that an 8 or a 6? 8. $24.
Alright. So that is...
And he actually hits the other one because he gets moved back.
And he
Yeah,
also hits
it bounces
Melona.
against him. I don't think it does any damage, though.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
No, not unfortunately. Melona is on the way as well. Guys, come on.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I would say-
it's a hefty blow, but the Rattata manages to stagger back to its feet afterward. Kodama.
Actually, Warren, because I'm going Ice Shard, because priority. Woohoo.
Okay. Yeah, so Warren can go at the beginning because Ice Shard.
Yep.
Alright, go for it. Who are you attacking?
Need to roll to hit. The, well, no one, apparently.
Yeah, so you aim your Ice Shard
denied.
and attempt to fire it, and it blows
I think
up.
I
and
sneeze.
No, it blows up in your hand, and just, it doesn't
Ow.
work.
That sucks. Alright
It's
then.
ineffective.
Kodama. From the top of my head, I guess.
Mhm.
The Rattata have disappeared from the turn order.
They're at
Anywho,
11.
Just...
It's because the one that I added died.
Ah, okay. I think I was confused for a
I
second.
know they're
sorry.
at 11.
In that case, I'll hit the one that's right underneath Laura with an absorb.
Okay.
Or attempt to.
And before another one.
Its AC for
2.
is 2. Yes, I believe at best it would
It
meet.
hits.
It hits because
Because it
evasion of
meets
2,
it.
it meets. Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It's nice to be able to remember how to calc evasion just based off of speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot a command.
You forgot the slash R.
Yep. Wee.
Okay, so yeah, describe how you kill it, regain 4 health.
Phone, the hell are you doing?
Being a phone.
Yeah, and
Again.
it's confusing as fuck.
Trevor, remember, regain 4 health.
Yes.
Because once
Yeah,
again,
I know.
that's the one you killed one at 9 health instead of 8 this time.
Oh, yeah. I don't.
Where
I
is
guess
Kodama?
he is going to just again use another piece of tweed,
Mm-hmm.
just because I believe flavor text wise, he has an indefinite amount of them.
Okay. So yeah, now it's the Rattata's turn.
Oh, the Rattatas, yeah.
The one
Yep.
next to Warren is going to quick attack him.
Okay.
What's your
Yeah.
evasion or your physical evasion?
Two.
Yeah, so
physical
he
evasion.
misses you. He kind of bounces off your armor
Yes.
ineffectually.
Oh, poor little guy.
This one will move up to you and attempt to tackle you.
Okay.
Wait, which one got fainted?
I already
The
deleted
one that was
it.
right under Laura.
Yeah.
It was
This one will
right
I
there.
think I'm.
It'll
Oh.
hit. All right.
This one will hit you for 35
With
Wow.
and
I
push
am.
you to here.
Okay.
Don't forget you have DRA from me.
Yep. DR8 with my 15, so
Then the one
23 are in total.
the one you get hit next to is going to tackle you.
Okay. Just keep it coming.
Wow.
I'll add it up. It's 23.
And miss.
Oh,
Wrecked. Denied.
Okay.
This one
Should've
is
attacked
going
her
to move down and attempt to tackle you. And hit.
It's too bad Ron.
I'm failing it. My brain's not working. I'm gonna have to bring up
What are you trying to do? The 25. So
Good.
you're going to take 12 from the first one.
12,
And you're going to
okay.
take 7, 8, 9 from the second one because you have 23 defense, right? 15
Yes.
plus 8.
15 plus the
So you
8.
just subtract. So it's
Yeah,
basically
I
the
was-
rolls plus 2.
My brain was failing.
It's all good, bro.
I'm exhausted.
I'm just saying I'm the one with the fever over here.
I haven't done
Correct.
any form of basic math in 2 years. 21.
Then this last one is going to move to Warren and attempt to tackle him as well.
Man, they don't like me.
And he's going to miss as well.
Oh,
How
yeah,
many
didn't that
ones
last
can I
one
roll? That last one did actually hit, yes.
Praise RN Jesus.
So 21 is
So he would have
the
been
total amount
moved
of
to there,
damage I
my
took.
bad. But yeah, he's there. He still could have made it, and because he made the attack, he was there.
Hi guys.
That could have gone a
I
lot
should
worse for
tackle
Warren.
him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
He could have got bullied hard.
that
but
armor.
That armor and them crit fails. Apparently, your sacrifices were not in vain. Not
I'll take one of them out.
at all.
It's too bad backswing isn't a 360 thing.
No, it's a 2 target. If it was, he would totally just get right in the middle and just mow him down.
Spin. You all die.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Flabebe. Sorry.
Okay. She's gonna go for the one over here, just to keep it away from Laura and them. And she's actually going to use Fairy Wind, a move she's had for a while, and I completely forgot.
Okay, go for it.
Nice.
That's not right. It needs AC. Sorry. Let me
So-
try it again.
Let me look at Fairy Wind, just so I'm not short selling you, because I feel
Actually-
like it might be a zone attack.
It says one target.
Well, you still rolled
Yes,
2 sixes.
range
so
range 6,
give
1
that.
target. Yep.
Yeah. So let me just verify that it hits at least.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll go with the first damage, though it doesn't matter. Explain to me how you kill this thing with Fairy Wind.
So Flabebe, right, closes her eyes, and the wind starts picking up around it, and it just literally picks it up and chucks it.
And like just smashes
And the
it to-
impact.
yeah.
Yeah, the impact just knocks it out.
I'm assuming you guys are going for kills, but let me know if
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
I mean, I've thrown Tweed through the skulls of 2 of them. So
Well, it has a severe concussion at least right now.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I think it broke it. You can decide on this one later. It either has a concussion or a broken neck. Up to you.
Yeah.
Pensado.
So seeing how completely aggressive they are towards Warren, he will give him another Sage Blast.
Sweet.
So he has another DR 8.
16. 31 DR.
No, it only lasts 1 round.
Wow.
So, yeah.
That's right.
I'm just keeping it up for you.
Alright.
What happened
mean-
to the? The
The
reflector.
reflector
is
is one
still
blessing left.
Still a blessing. But I'm not even under half health, so.
Ron has only taken 1 damage, so I mean,
And he is an Aeron, so. With quad
That's all.
reduction.
that quad reduction is amazing.
Lara.
We can't hear you, Ricardo.
You're rip again.
And it was weird because it was so perfect when he fixed it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless he accidentally muted his
Probably
mic.
just a loose wire.
That's what I'm thinking. Which is sad because that means it's almost time for a new mic.
Yeah.
More tea.
Presumably.
Yeah.
The rhymes.
Quick question,
Yes.
Griffin. Would a weapon like the Gaster Blaster from Undertale be possible in this world? 'Cause
Unknown.
I totally want to get. I want to get a Dragon Pulse Gaster Blaster equivalent.
I don't know if. I mean,
The
I feel like
AoE on
that'd be a pretty big enchantment to get Dragon Pulse. We'll see.
Hello, can you hear me, guys?
Yes.
Yes, now we can.
Dragon Pulse
Holy
isn't
crap.
that powerful, is it?
We'll see.
It's a one.
Oh, it was so good for a short little bit.
Okay, Laura is getting tired of this, and she's gonna shoot this Ratata down.
Okay. Ah, one of the unwounded ones, I see. Let's do it.
Huh?
The one right here is unwounded currently.
Oh.
So she definitely hits.
And it's a
Um,
critical. You know,
and it's a crit.
it crits on 15.
Yeah, so we'll go
So-
with the crit roll that it has there, which is 2 6s and 2 1s. So that's 12, 14.
I have to roll another 2d6 plus 10, is that it?
No, it's in your crit. Where it rolled
No,
40. So, I
he
see.
gets an extra
Yeah,
crit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I have an extra crit because it's plus 3.
Yeah. So you have the 14, then you have your extra crit, then your then the attack bonus times 3, and then your actual attack.
Okay,
Right.
the extra is 10, so 24 plus 30, 54 plus my attack 7, that's 61.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Explain
sure
how you kill it as you do almost double its HP.
That's actually a legitimate kill.
Yeah, that's actually a legitimate kill.
Guys, you're making me blush. No, she's gonna do the thing and put the Rattata out of its misery by shooting straight between its eyes.
Ooh. You know, the worst part
A
is you
clean
put it out
shot.
of its misery when it was at full health.
No.
It was suffering.
Get
It
the
was
win.
suffering because his friends were dying.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's suffering.
Sure.
Holy crap! Bullseye and Sniper is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, bullseye and sniper. Okay.
Yeah,
So now it's Melona.
Melona.
Melona is gonna poison sting the guy on the bottom.
Which one? Sorry.
Here.
Okay. Yes.
The closest one. Oh, great. That's 1 plus 13, so 14 damage.
Okay. To that one. Okay, so minus that. Okay, yeah. It's a good hit, but it is still pretty sturdily alive. Happini.
Happini will use charm on this one here.
Okay. Let's see what that does exactly.
It's a 6 target 1 range social, and it will just lower the target's attack by 2 combat stages.
Okay.
So as her swift action, she ends defense curl because it turns her AC to shit, and she will just attempt her charm. So
Oh yeah.
Well, make sure it's hit.
yeah. So that one has its combat stages lowered by 2.
All right, got it. Warren.
I priority attacked with Ice Shard.
Right. So Tui.
Oh, sorry. Tui is this.
Ricardo, you are mute again.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
No, we can't.
No, we can.
Now we
Now we
can.
can.
Okay, so Tui is still giggling from his last miss. He's not the brightest one.
Hey, maybe I
persistent.
should have that. We'd get along just great.
But he's persistent, so he's gonna try again. It's Rattata.
Okay.
I need to plug in my phone.
Do-do-do-do.
He hasn't even told me that I need to plug it in, but I'm plugging it in.
It crits.
Yeah,
The crit.
that was Tui, not Melona. So a
Yeah.
crit. Nice.
All them crits today.
Yeah.
Maybe he sacrificed to the blood god.
So 22 damage.
Seriously, phone, what is wrong?
So 22 plus Tui's, plus the other part of Peck times 2, right?
No, it's Tui is normal, so it's just 9 plus 13, so 22 total.
Mm-hmm.
It's already been added together.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 1d8 plus 8, and then... Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay, phone. You have to
So
charge
yeah, 22 total. Minus that. Okay, so Tui hits, lands a good hit on this Rattata, and almost does enough to kill it, but this Rattata is stubborn and refuses to die.
Tui just giggles.
Ron.
Ron is going to just freaking slam into this one with headbutt.
Alright. Which one, sorry, the top or bottom?
Top.
Okay.
It's let's see. It's what again? $28. That's actually above average.
Right. Describe how you kill it.
He's just going to smash his skull with his.
Yeah. I was waiting for more, and then I realized, oh, smash his skull with his, as in his skull. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's just
Yeah. Boom.
pancaked.
Kodama.
Okay. I'm going to absorb the one that's here, I guess. Meh.
Another 4 damage. Or 4 HP
Yay.
healed. Is most likely it.
This one's at full health.
Yeah.
That he's. Oh wait, no.
Oh, it
Which one are
is.
you attacking?
The one closer to, Tui.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that one's at full health. I thought
No.
I just got hit. I'm
That one?
confused.
That one's also at 8 health.
I don't care at this point right now. We're just picking them off.
I just can't believe you had the exact same heal amount every single time.
Actually, I will go for the one with more health.
Nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You already declared it, and I said that.
I'm forever healing 4 HP.
Imagine if that's just
How much
the
HP does it
standard
have
for
in
the
total?
rest of
Because
the
if
game.
it's under 17 or under 18,
You don't know.
can't survive. So I have to roll anyway.
Wait, no. You're attacking the one next to Tui because
It
that's
has
the one you
8.
declared.
That's right. It has
has
8 HP. Yeah, it
Yeah.
dies anyway.
It dies, and you get 4 health back.
Yay. Woo.
You're going to be cursed with this 4 thing
I know.
for the rest of the game. Or
I
not the
know.
game, this whole campaign.
Oh, God.
Doop.
Oh, God. Yeah, that thing would... I guess same, rinse and repeat. He's become a ninja,
Yeah.
throwing senbon needles.
We have the last Rattata, who is untouched as of now, might I add. Is
He
going
should run away while he knows
is going
this.
to disengage from Warren and run into the clearing. Or run out of the clearing.
I can't do anything to stop that, can I?
I can.
Oh, you can. Interesting.
What
Do
can
we
you
really need to
stop
kill it, though?
I mean,
It's food.
need to, but it's food in the long run.
Would it be worth it, though? We might just expend more food, more energy tracing it down than...
I mean,
You
I don't
know?
know
Yeah.
that it's out of your range to kill yet.
Okay.
As it stands, Laura could snipe it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's Laura's range? 20, I believe, right?
12.
12. Okay, yeah, it's well within her range right now. 20 is
So
the
it's
close
Flabebe's
range of
turn,
what
though,
we
right?
know. Yes, it's Flabebe's turn. Which is the same time as Pensato and Laura, but, Flabebe's turn.
Yeah.
Laura, snipe it. Finish it.
Heck, I could
Flabebe
hit it.
actually probably won't attack it because it's running away. With her cuddly nature, she's probably not necessarily one to kick them while they're down. So she passes.
Okay.
Pensado will give Warren his buff again, since he really can't do much more than that.
Mm-hmm.
It's out of range of him anyway, so
So, Laura. It is within your range.
Come on, Laura, crit kill.
And the other thing is Laura has the same levitate as it has over land, so she can keep up with it.
Yeah, but Laura is gonna point her arrow, then lower the bow because it's not worth it.
Okay.
Just gonna duck and congratulate her Pokemon.
So is anybody going to
Rock.
try and pursue it?
It would outrun
Did I-
Ron, so not possible.
I
Warren?
could try.
Are you
I
going
mean, the
to?
hunter,
Is the question.
the hunter in me could do it. It is Overland of 6, I believe, right? I could keep up with it.
What's
If
I
I
think you
wanted
have an
to.
Overland of 5, don't you?
I believe I have 6 because earlier I did 6.
Oh, you do have an
Yep,
Overland of
it's
6,
still
right?
6.
Because you have your athletics. That's right.
Yep, all of the athletics, all of them.
It's your choice. What do you want to do?
Nah, I'll let it go.
Okay.
It's seen enough bloodshed.
Rip to that 7 XP.
Hey,
Alright, so Ron gets 49 XP.
Epic.
Yeah.
Trico also gets 49 XP. Flabebe, Hapini, Malona, and Tui
so
all get 24 XP. Because it was 7,
So
you
9.
killed 7 Rattatas that were all level 7. And then let the
7.
8th one get
level
away.
7. I mean,
Hmm. Let's invest in that HP.
And I don't think that warranted any modifiers, so.
no.
Ron is tankier than ever. He has 32 default defense and 60 HP. 60 attacks later. I think he wins the battle of attrition.
Think so. Depending on if there are low kicks involved.
Yes. Any special or any super effectives, and he's getting wrecked.
Yeah. So, do you guys, collect the meat, or collect the corpses?
Yes.
Alright, it'll be a survival to see whoever ends up, trying to skin them and get the meat and everything. It'll be survival to see what you can get off of them.
Okay, I'll roll that.
Yeah, I'll let the hunter do that.
I'm not even a hunter, I'm a blacksmith. Ta-da. Double check survival. It's 4, I believe, with an adapt. Yes, I was thinking 3 for some reason. Ooh. Apparently,
Ooh.
all of my good rolls have been spent.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, out of the
Bullshit
7...
'em.
Yeah. Out of the 7 Rattata, you managed to scrape together 3 rations worth of jerky.
Okay.
And 1 viable pelt.
Whoa. I mean, if Laura wants to roll, we could have split the duty, but
Not that big of a deal. It just means that we'll use up more rations.
Mercy isn't eating any rations because he got full on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys
For-
don't need to spend any rations for today because of the berries, but you basically got 3 rations worth of jerky,
Okay.
which is, 3
Alright, so I'll just
people's
add that.
daily food worth of jerky.
Yeah. So I'll just bring up the meal rations for humans to 21.
Just checking, it was 24 XP, right?
24 XP for Malona and Hapini. Or Malona and Tui, yes. And then 24 also for Flabebe and Hapini.
Okay.
Then Ron and Kadoma also both got 49.
yeah. And I'm trying to He's level 5. What would that bring him up to again?
What was his total XP at?
He was at 44. So would he get up to 10, or would that still be 9?
Are you ready for some?
44
Are you-
plus
Plus 49.
49.
That's 100 and...
No, that's
30.
not
Yeah, you
over
were
100. 44 plus 49?
Yes. Wait, not quite. Oh, 90.
93. Yeah.
93.
But that's a level 10. Right? No. Level... Yeah, that's level 10. Level 11 is 20 points.
So I need 20 points after that. So that would be... Make that 17.
You don't
So
hit,
guys,
Yes.
level 11 till 110.
To
let me
110.
tell you. Let me tell you what happens after.
Yes, yes, please
are you-
narrate.
Let me tell you what happens after this beautiful battle. My widow evolves. Screw you, I have a Kakuna.
Okay.
You mean that thing that doesn't move and is almost absolutely worthless until it evolves again?
I mean,
she
not
has
at all,
a
because it gets
voice-
to maintain its Weedle powers. As long
I
as it's
know.
not a wild Kakuna, it's fine.
It's true.
She
Wild
has-
Kakunas are terrible.
She has a ranged attack in poison string, and she has threaded capability to, drag things to herself or drag herself to things, so she's fine.
I know, I was just making a joke.
And now we have... Oh, you can also reallocate stat points now because it's a evolution.
Yeah.
So you get to
Good,
totally reallocate stat points if you care to.
I got Metal Claw after that fight.
All right. So, while you guys are in camp, are there any
5 stat points.
player interactions we want to have? Any scenes anybody wants to do?
Yes, after I apply these stat points there.
Mercy is going to get up from a short nap and go over, help him out with just generally setting up the rest of camp.
Mhm.
Woohoo.
You guys need any help?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
think,
yes, we do.
while you guys have been
I think
gone,
we're okay.
Nario's put together a campfire.
Oh, sweet. Warmth. I guess I better not put Ron near that.
That'd
Oh,
be
wait,
fine to put
he's-
him near. He'd,
Yeah,
I mean-
let's just put him in it. Use him as our cooktop.
Make him our hot rock in the winter.
Yes.
I like this idea.
Wait, but he'll lose his heat quickly.
Yes, he will heat transfer quickly, but that means if we touch him, it will transfer more quickly into us as well.
Ooh, yeah. That's a good point. He does take normal damage from fire.
hmm
True. Okay, yay, he's learned quick attack.
So yeah, Pensato's probably just tending to Hapini's wounds and generally praising her.
Okay.
Ron, or whenever Ron gets back, Mercy's gonna be like, "Wait, did I let you out?"
Wait, when did you... What? I'm confused.
Oh, right. I let you out a bit ago. I forgot about that.
So, my
Where were you?
Trico's injured HP is now his former max HP. Logic.
I hope you're ready for some exploding Pokemon. My Togepi has metronome.
Yes.
I can't
like
wait.
this idea.
I can't wait until you roll explosion and kill the party.
Oh no, no.
I can't
As a
wait.
swift action, could I pick it up and chuck it?
Not
if
on
that were to
Togepi's
happen.
turn.
No, if... Well,
Togepi's
if it
just
went
in the
before
middle.
Me, I could
It has
interrupt
nothing
and put
left.
ice
It
balls
rolls
around it.
metronome and then explosion. The only thing is,
Yeah.
because of the way it works, I don't think you can interrupt in the middle of an attack. Like, you either would have to do it before metronome is cast.
Protect.
Right, protect would work.
I can interrupt.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if an interrupt has to go before, like, when he declares metronome. I don't know if you can actually, like, declare an interrupt. No, wait. Interrupts can go anytime during someone's turn. Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever. Never
Yep.
mind. Yeah, you can totally just set ice walls around it.
No.
Nope.
Togepi,
No.
Togepi is gonna be like my grenade. I'm gonna be flying and throw him like metronome.
Just bank on it.
Screw you.
But it'll actually lose loyalty that way, if it does.
Well, we also don't
Yeah.
know if it'll actually get explosion when it
Yeah.
falls
If
metronome.
it does get
You might just
explosion,
drop it down and get charm
Why does it lose it?
or splash.
Why does it lose loyalty? I didn't say. I didn't tell him to explode. He fucking selected that.
It is.
don't control.
It's just the effect of those moves.
Yeah.
I think it says it might lose loyalty. I don't think it says
Yeah,
it has
I think
to.
it's like
Oh yeah.
if it
It's
has
a
to use if
might.
it uses explode like multiple times over a short
Constantly.
time, like if you abuse it by making it blow itself up, right? Not
A
if
full
Voltorb.
team
you
of
drop
Voltorbs,
it.
and all you do is throw
it-
them out.
Yeah, not if you roll
Actually,
metronome
Voltorb
explodes.
doesn't take that effect.
Yeah, Voltorb is like the only one that
Yeah,
does it because
volatile.
Voltorb likes to
I don't
do
think
it.
Fortress does either.
Yeah, it's the volatile bomb capability.
Yeah. Volatile bomb capability. It lets them just spam it
Mhm.
without ever taking a penalty to loyalty. Because they like doing it.
Meanwhile, the Pokemon I caught is now 2 levels higher than my starter.
I mean, you used it. What can I
I
say?
know, I was going to let my starter out. I was considering switching it, but then, oh hey, I'm taller than a meter. I can put it on my head and it can be a turret.
You can do the same thing with Bubble.
I can, I know, I can have like one on each shoulder.
Be a walking fortress.
Yep.
I love
I
love
can't do
this.
that to Ron.
I love my...
Ron
No, you
is
can't.
gonna be my
Ron's
turret.
heavier than you. You have to ride Ron at some point.
You could probably stand on Ron and have it
You're
walk
the
slowly
like Ron's
forward.
gonna be the siege tower eventually, and you're gonna be the battering ram that it carries.
Yes.
Just gonna chuck you at a wall.
Whenever it gets to level 30, beware. This is gonna get fun. Because Larion is going to do the moving, and I am going to ride him into battle.
Ever so slowly. Anyway.
No, it actually gets a overland increase.
Nice. So yeah, what scene did somebody want to have while we were in camp? Does anybody want to do anything? Like have a scene or interaction or anything?
I guess
Actually, wait,
at this point, other more about ourselves. I would have figured. So there's not really much to talk about
Wait,
I can think of.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Alex?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, we've all talked about, like, who we are and stuff, so I was just trying to think of, like,
Mhm.
does anybody have any
Oh,
additional
hey.
stories about their past that they want to...
Here, I'll have a short story. I think my family framed me.
Okay.
Go on.
So yeah, I think we're all sitting around the
Griffin.
campfire. Yes.
I actually got an 8 on that survival roll because as survivalist I have nature walk. I chose grass or forest.
4 rations.
Yep. I just needed to double check. Like, wait, didn't I do something about it?
I may or may not have been dividing your survival roll by 2.
I figured. Whatever helps. But
Edited
yes.
it on the sheet.
Cool.
Okay, well, I think my family framed me for the murder of my friend. I
Didn't
don't remember the night that I was supposed to have killed them, and
Well, I mean, did you have an alibi? Does anybody know where you were other than the people that you supposedly murdered?
I'm going to assume Lauren's
no.
going to say, "What the fuck? Who'd you kill?"
one of
He
my
was
closest friends.
unconscious.
Did we ever tell
I-
Lauren
I was
about that?
completely unconscious.
I think Pensado filled
Oh,
him in, but
right.
I think Pensado may
Filled
have
in,
like
the
over.
Oh, that's right,
he
yeah.
Probably, yeah, I'm
Yeah, I think
assuming
he probably
something
overlooked
personal
that
he would
part.
have left it out.
Yeah, in the morning I told you that's right.
Oh, right. I forgot to say. I supposedly have killed someone. I can't tell you if I did or not. That whole night is not there in my memory. Like, I honestly would never be able to say I did or not. But I believe I've been framed. My family is corrupt as far as I know.
Yeah, and I
I
bet
mean-
you'd know. Probably lived in their house, right? Saw them do the corrupt stuff.
Yeah.
Who is your
They've
family
framed
anyway?
more than one person.
I shall assume
This is
their name.
this is
their
both a
family
GM
name is Lee.
This is both a GM question and a
And a Nario
question. You can answer them differently. Just putting that
they're
out
going
there.
to be the same answer both ways.
Okay.
They're going to be pretty much the leaders of the town.
Okay,
that
so
he
they're
lived in.
they're the leaders of his hometown. Cool. What's
Uh,
their like main enterprise?
Murder.
What is their front, as it were, whether or not it's what they actually do?
Shit. Spotify.
They're traitors by day, but
And traitors by night.
they kind of are.
oh, oh, the pun. Oh, the pun.
No, they are
I'm sorry.
assassins by night.
Yeah. Okay.
So are
They
you a
aren't
trained assassin
The
then, or?
friendly type. No. I kind of ditched the family, and thus that's why I think I was framed.
That answered my question
didn't
of
put
why
up with
would
their
they want to
bullshit.
do it.
I think Nario also
Yeah, I
made
didn't
that
put
pun,
up
by
with
the
their
way.
bullshit.
It wasn't just me.
Oh no.
Nario is the pun guy. Oh gosh.
Mario,
I
no.
can say he isn't very punny.
Oh, we.
I had
Not
to.
funny.
Somebody turn off
I
his
had
mic.
to. That's the first pun I've made this entire campaign.
Look, it wasn't. It was like a generic one too.
Yep.
I should feel much
I'm-
worse. I'm still proud of that one though. Anyway,
But yeah, that's kind of. I don't live in Endria anymore. They also kind of have taken over that portion of the island.
Are they opposed to Arthos's rule over them then?
Kind of. They're willing to kill for that.
Interesting. Strokes non-existent beard.
Holds cup with foot and puts my hand on my chin.
You know, Mercy, I don't like being pessimistic, but you did try to kill both me, Pensado, and Nario while sober, so it's not very far-fetched that you killed your friend.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Oh,
Yes, Laura, but that is under completely different circumstances.
I flipped. I was having a bad day.
what?
Yes, and I'm
What
going to
were
assume
the-
also,
Yeah, what were the supposed circumstances of your friend's murder anyway?
if he can't remember the day, I'm also going to assume he hasn't gotten very mad about it before being framed for murder, because he said it himself, it only came up because it got brought up and he feels bad about it. I highly doubt he went that bad before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is
I've
why
actually-
I think it's worth asking what have they said was your reason? Have they said anything about your reason, or
They said that they found his dead body outside of a bar that we typically went to, and the bartender said that we were there that night. I can't tell you if I was or not. Like I said, the night.
Alcohol. Yep.
that hardly seems incriminating.
No.
They also said that to have been seen with him, and they've checked the whole town. But because I know that they have most of the people in their pocket, I don't really trust it.
It's
So this is all that they've told you.
it's incredible that they would have
Yes.
gotten by on such circumstantial evidence. Though I guess they are the leaders, and that's what happens when you have corrupt officials. So, never mind.
This
I'm not
is
surprised
also
at
all that
all.
was told to him.
Yeah, he's
This
Not
is also the
necessarily
reason
all that
why
we're taught.
I
yeah.
didn't
Nario's
want
ranting
to-
out loud. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Warren's
Yeah.
also
Then Warren just like cuts him
talking
off,
out
and he's
loud,
like,
too.
"Oh, right, got it."
It's like,
This is also part of the reason why I didn't show up for being one of the 7, because they would have called it out right on the spot that I was a murderer, and that wouldn't have gone very well.
Oh, so you selected being a coward instead. Nice.
that's
No,
not being a coward.
it's a matter of I wasn't wanting to cause public shame to the 7 for accepting a murder on their team.
Not only that,
No.
but
So-
in the end, it would end up shaming his family.
I think when you say
Um,
I didn't want to shame the 7, you get a knowing look from Nario. But I think you're the only one that sees it.
You'll probably, if you pay attention, you'll see a twinge in Warren's face, just like,
No, I wasn't talking about the hero part. I was talking about the part that your family killed your best friend and you ran.
Oh no, I'm not done with them. I left because I needed to flee from the police there, so that way I could gather evidence in my side.
I mean, seeing as he is from a family of assassins, they probably would have killed him.
The longer I was there, the more likely I was to die.
In the long run, it was smarter for him to run, even if you do see it as cowardly.
Well,
It
Sometimes,
means I can grow stronger and fight back next time.
exactly.
Nario grins and says, "There you go. Live to fight.
As well,
Live to fight another
that's
day."
also where, after I left there, that's whenever I acquired my specialty.
Makes sense.
And what
I
half-drunken
befriended a
monk taught
dragon.
you?
And
Yes.
Yeah, he says, "What
It wasn't
half-drunken
a
monk
monk.
taught you?" And then you say, "I befriended a dragon."
yeah,
Which one?
I actually befriended a Garchomp. But
Strong
it was-
creature, that.
it was actually killed by my family. That one I know for sure. And
You're
Talented assassins indeed.
I took part of it with me in its spirit, and thus, whenever you see me using my powers,
That purple
like my
glow?
dragon claw, that aura around me is its spirit.
I've been wondering. Can you use that glow to light up a cave?
Warren, I don't know that that's
doubt it.
how that works.
Sorry. Just,
I mean, if we wanted to if we wanted to light up a cave, we've always got these. And he like rolls up his sleeve again, and there's
Right.
just a
I
glowing
don't
mark.
think that would provide enough light. Just
Yeah, but
seeing as you could
we
see
could,
the
like-
glow from his hands during
Mhm.
bright day.
Yeah, but like we could read stuff off the walls. If,
True,
you know,
but I don't
it
think
ever-
I want to do this vertical splits to read things.
Oh, right.
You guys, You guys know that fire is a thing, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
but what if we are in an ice cave?
I can work with that. See? Then you just put the glow to the ice itself, and seeing as it's water, the glow would go through it. Science!
Do we even have science here?
I mean, yes, not necessarily science as we know it, but biology and such. The flora and fauna, it's still considered a science.
Mhm.
As well as
Okay.
magic, it is also a form of science, just unexplainable science.
Well,
How I
mean,
can shoot ice out of my hands, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, it's like magic is interesting
Answer,
because we don't know
science.
exactly how it works, but we know how to use it. So we have the science of how to use it, but not the science of how it actually functions.
That magic was originally the concept of magic was used to explain now what we know as everyday circumstances like lightning and such.
Oh, yes, obviously.
The Greeks used the
Gods.
term magic, the gods, and they wielded magic.
Yep.
It's what occurrences that happen
I know.
that you
I'm
can't explain.
I'm speaking in terms of magical use in this world.
Yeah, I know. I
I mean,
went nerd.
I know how
Mhm.
my magic works.
You got a fucking dragon. Yep.
Yeah, a dragon helps me kick ass.
I mean, I don't got a dragon per se. I got a lot of lonely time on a frozen rock. And some weird dreams. Those still happen though, so I don't think they count.
What kind of dreams?
I was about to say, yeah, Nerio, I think, says it in tandem with Sensato.
Do tell.
It's hard to explain them. It's like distant memories that you think happened, but you're not quite sure.
Nerio
Like-
takes a mental
Can you
note.
try and describe it?
There's not a way to vocalize the dreams per se, because you would realize when they happen, they're extremely vivid. While I guess you could say asleep. They don't always happen while I'm asleep. But there's always someone there. Always the same person.
That's interesting. Assassin.
No. Well,
Maybe.
she wasn't one.
She.
Mm-hmm. She.
I do have a sister.
Did she grow up in my village? Because that would be quite the coincidence.
No.
So who is she, Warden? Come on,
War-
don't.
Warden? Is that
No,
my
he
nickname
said
now?
Warren.
You said Warden.
Yes, on accident, I meant Warren.
I know.
So
It's
who
like,
is she,
hey, it's
Warren?
not a bad
You holding
nickname.
out on us?
If I were, that would mean she'd still be alive.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. No.
Oh. My bad. Yeah,
It's, it's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Of course, it wasn't her at first. When the dream started.
Really? So it
You want to talk about
changed?
this, or
I don't need therapy if that's what you're implying.
No.
I
But-
was?
It would let us know what's going on in your head.
I mean, we are kind of special, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of us.
Well, most of us.
You're special too. Don't
I-
let anyone say anything
I-
else.
Warren, I meant, you know, sometimes I think you
if you're
forget.
talking about Laura, she's special too. She's the one person
Who can put up with all of our
that
crap?
met all of us. That too. I mean, that takes
Yes.
holy shit.
And I can fucking fly. Are you forgetting that?
Hey, no, I'm not forgetting that. It's pretty cool. Can you teach me how to do that? Seems useful.
Nah.
Okay.
I was born this way. I don't know.
Did you like float out of your mother?
Warren, you can't just ask
What?
people if they floated out of their mother.
She said she was born that way.
I think she meant she was born being able to do it, not she was born floating.
Okay.
And then he like looks to
Yeah.
Lara for confirmation. Right?
Mike died.
He's waiting for the mic.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Now we can. Yes.
Now we
Now we
can.
can.
Oh,
Now we can.
now we can. Yes.
So Laura says, yeah, I don't know if I was born this way. I was a baby. But when I was a child, I would sing and the air spirits would lift me.
Hmm.
And sometimes when I cried as well. So, yeah.
I cried like a bitch when I was a kid.
I don't think I ever really cried.
I think I would have. I think we all would have cried if we thought we killed our best friend. So I mean, I'll leave that there.
I got more mad than sad. I don't know.
I know that song that's playing in the back.
I was mad and
Someone's listening to a song and I know it's irking me. I keep trying to place it.
Insada says he's never actually ever cried before. Not even when like his whole like family died.
Oh, yeah. You
Wait. Your family died?
what?
Yeah. Yeah. When my family died.
So what song is it, please? I need to know.
Song.
Won't stop thinking about it. No, someone has a song playing in the background and I can hear it.
It's not me.
And I
Sorry.
know the song. I just can't place it.
it's Mercy's theme song.
I'd have to scroll back
It's
up.
from Undertale.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
What
Huh?
Mercy's theme song was?
It was just from a video.
Oh, I see.
No, it's
Never
just
mind.
from a video
Okay.
of Undertale.
Ah.
It's called Wolf in Sheep's Clothing.
Yes. Yes.
It is a very addictive song and fits in perfect. Really.
Anyway,
It does.
yeah. So, I think Nario kind of
Okay.
leans back and says, "It's getting kind of late. Aren't you guys tired? You guys were actually up all day. I'll take the first watch,
I'm fine.
especially since you guys fed me."
I'll take second watch since I took a nap.
So, no more character development? Okay.
No, you can keep going. He's just
We're
this
just
is,
closing the door on character.
No, you can keep doing character development. This is just where he takes the conversation next.
Mario says no.
You guys can do whatever you want. Like, I'm just saying, he says that and leans back and waits.
You sure you just didn't fall asleep while leaning back?
Yeah, he's not asleep.
I wouldn't put it past.
He probably looks asleep, but you probably think he's asleep. He's not. But you might think he is.
Around what time is it in game?
It's probably 8 or 9 by now.
Nah, it's early.
That's early.
It is.
I mean, it's 1 a.m. here.
It's only midnight.
2 a.m.
5 past. It's 5 past.
Mhm.
So,
Anyway. Yeah, so he just kind of says, yeah, I'll take the first watch whenever we do decide to go to bed.
have we pitched tents and such? Or
Yeah.
are we sleeping under the stars?
Well,
I'm
I
sleeping
hope
under the
set up
stars.
some.
It's up to you if you want to sleep under a tent.
Warren's
We
immune
could
to
all
the cold,
just sleep
essentially.
We could sleep in the cart.
I don't think all of us will fit in there.
Well, I'm not going in there, so we don't have to fit all
Neither
of us.
am I, because I'll be sitting around waiting to see if something attacks as well.
Warren will actually take the first watch from Neria.
No,
'Cause
no, don't worry about it,
I've
man.
taken a nap, so
I slept all day. Get a little rest at least.
I slept in the cart.
Alright, fine. If you're gonna twist my arm, take it from me.
I got the.
What did you say? I didn't hear what Mercy said. It cut out.
I got second.
Alright, I'll wake you up whenever we do go.
I'll just take third, I guess.
Wait,
take-
do I still have a?
Actually, Nerio says I'll take third and fourth. You can heal that injury today. You haven't healed one yet today.
I'm not healing them.
Okay.
Oh. I should
So-
probably get my... Don't you get AP back daily?
Yes.
By
Yeah,
scene,
yeah.
I thought.
By scene?
Actually,
Oh.
AP is based off of extended rests.
Ah, okay.
Oh, then yeah, I should get it back. That was from the last game.
Yep.
So.
Okay, so what? I don't have a turn to watch?
You don't... I'm just trying to be nice and take the last two watches because I slept all day. If you want one of
Because
them,
my
you can
leg
have one of them.
Yeah.
I feel like Nerio's frustrated.
I can take a turn, please. Okay.
Okay, you take the third watch, I'll take the last one.
Okay.
Okay.
It's you, Warren.
He just kind of sighs and leans back again. Okay.
So, you said something before all this, Pensado?
Oh. Just that I've never really cried.
You're a weird, weird man.
I mean, he's still
He just
pretty
looks at his
young.
feet.
There's plenty of time left in his life for tragedy to strike.
Yeah, let's watch the love of his life get destroyed in front of him.
We're kidding,
That'd
by
be
the
a
way. We
perfect
would
way to-
never let that happen. Just noting that.
Yeah, I would totally never let. Yeah, actually legitimately wouldn't let that happen in character.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Well, no, no.
Pensado's ADD
We were-
is kicking in.
We were joking about letting Pensado's love of his life die in front of it. He said he'd never cried. I
Oh.
said there's still tons of time left in his life for tragedy to strike. Mercy said, yeah, we'll just let the love of his life die in front of him. That'll work. And then Nerio said, just to be clear, we wouldn't actually let that happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't let
Gotcha.
that happen just because
Wait,
hurting my friends equals you die.
what if he falls in love with someone who's trying to blow up the world?
Then we have
I'm
a complicated
sorry, but-
redemption story.
I'm sorry, but your friend is about to die. Safety of everyone versus the safety of you.
But what about the
So it wouldn't even
convoluted
be his
redemption
safety.
story? We could go on one of those
Just how come
novella
make it?
adventures about how to reforge him in the whatever of the goodness and stuff. I may have gotten into the ale again.
Damn it! You found my barrel.
Yes. No. Yes.
Damn it, we have all been found out. I got some of it too.
Damn it!
High fives,
Even-
Mercy.
I showed an area where it was.
I mean, now we just don't have as much fur while we're on the ocean, and seasickness, and excuse me.
I'd rather not
Yeah, can we just not think about
barf up my beer. Thank you.
No, the beer is what keeps everything down.
No, beer's the foam that rises.
No, that's salt water, my friend. That is the foam.
If your ale doesn't have foam, you're doing it wrong.
No, the ale has foam, but so does the salt water, and the salt water rises. I don't know words.
Takes a sip. He just like brings the mug out from behind the log that he had it behind. It's like,
And that's the last
See,
of the good
so
stuff
legit.
too. Okay. All of
Let's go take those shifts then.
all right. Since you all want to be, work hard and stuff, I get to take the last watch. And he just lays down.
I'm gonna go lay down on the driver's seat of the cart.
Yeah, he has his cot already pulled out next to the fire.
Well, Warren shall grab a block of wood from or more of like a small stump of wood from around
Mhm.
somewhere to just hack at and whittle with list washing.
So does
Actually,
does everyone go to bed?
wait. Since it
I
is
do.
still,
Sato does.
can I roll to place some traps around, just like sound traps?
Sure. I
For
believe
survival?
trapping is survival. Yes.
Yes. I mean, trapping itself is actually a skill. If I... A trapper. Sorry, that is an edge, not trapping. There's trapper, but that's a
That's
a
different, I
consumable that
Yeah,
makes
that's-
hazards.
That's what I thought. Yep.
Is what that is for.
Which that is
Yeah.
kind of what you're doing, actually.
I'm not creating. I'm just making sound like.
Oh,
putting
you're making
branches
you're
that would
making
break.
sound traps, not
sound
hazards.
Traps, yeah,
Okay,
not
then yeah,
hazards. No.
then that's totally fine. Yeah.
/4 RD6. Yep.
I can't wait to be riding Larion into battle. It's gonna be fun.
I like to imagine that's what Mercy dreams about.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, in his dreams, it's an Aggron.
Yeah, you set up a competent set of sound traps.
Nice.
So,
Just a second layer of defense.
Lara, do you go to bed as well?
Oh yeah. And
Okay.
after all these
Oh, go ahead.
after all these conversations, is probably streams.
She's probably going to.
Laura
Yeah.
probably sees us more as humans now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, weird humans, but humans.
Right. So, after everyone else is asleep, Warren, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
I'm going to assume it's an area because none of the traps went off.
Yes,
I'm
it is
just
an
gonna.
area.
Yeah. Told you to go to sleep.
Yeah, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
Still. Probably getting the bark off.
So, I already had one of these nighttime conversations with Mercy, but that's beside the point. That was something else entirely. I wanted to talk to you about the dreams.
Which ones? The normal ones? Or
The ones
The
that I was talking about earlier.
yeah, the one you were talking about earlier. Do you ever see a bird?
Yeah.
What did it look like?
Never ever got a good look at it, but
What about any recurring people other than that girl?
it at first it wasn't her. There's been plenty of people over the years, but the person who has come up most other than her isn't really a person. It's more of a figure.
What did it look like?
Just no real describable features to speak of. Tall, long hair. Never got a good look at the face.
I've got something sort of similar. It's a little more vivid than yours, but it's a recurring scene more than anything. It's
Like something that actually happened to you?
It seems like it, but I have no memory of the situation. I see this stormy mountaintop. I don't know where it is. Lightning and thunder. It's the middle of the night. And there's just this guy standing in front of me. I can't see anything about him. All I can tell is that he's got this spiky blonde hair. And every once in a while I'll see a bird fly around, but I can't ever really place it.
That mountain, is it
Rocky?
rocky? Just
Rocky.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think off the top of my head where you said that mountain range was. 'Cause he's a world traveler, so he might be able to help you with this. Would that just be general ed roll to place it?
Yes, I think so, because you're not actually navigating.
All right.
And your chosen terrain's forest, not mountains, so I don't think you can use your survivalist.
Yeah,
right.
I can't until
Yeah,
I get
later,
my
if you
next.
happen to choose mountains, then yes.
Yeah, I can do that in not.
Yeah, then I
level
would let
5.
you. I would let you use like survival
Yeah.
to place mountains and stuff, right?
So. Oh my gosh, I cannot remember mountains.
Yeah, you don't really. It just seems like a kind of a general description.
So yeah, I'd probably remember
just-
something like back home. when it
There
was
are
stormy.
rocky mountains in different places. Storms happen everywhere.
Yeah.
It's kind of too generic to place.
Yeah. That sounds kind of similar to one of the more frequent dreams. So it's not on a mountain, it's more in a cave. Its walls are frozen. The figure I was talking about before, long hair, it's kind of a bluish color. Like something that doesn't quite seem natural about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I ought to look into it, but I don't really know where to start.
If I knew where to start, well, I'd probably still be here.
Yeah.
Because I'd probably be afraid of what I'd find.
Fate and all that, anyway.
Just a guideline.
Yep. Anyway, I had something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Hmm?
I saw you kind of flinch when Mercy said he didn't want to disgrace the Seven. That's why he didn't show up.
Oh, you noticed that.
You want to talk?
It's more of the peace I was given I'd be a disgrace to. Shield, it's supposed to protect, is what it's used for, even in a press isn't really what a shield I think of is something it could even be used for. But
Yeah, I get what you mean. I've had a bit of conflict with my own placement, to be honest. A storm's supposed to do something, right? You don't have a storm
Uh,
that doesn't do anything.
No,
You don't have a storm that doesn't rain, at least. It doesn't have some kind of effect, right?
that's not true. Some storms, not all storms are a bad thing either,
Yeah,
Nario.
yeah, I know. I know not all storms are bad, but I mean, they always do something, right? You don't have an idle storm. Doesn't happen, right?
I mean,
I think what I'm getting at is
depends.
that storms always have some kind of purpose to them, right? They either water something, they blow something up, they do both. Either way, right? Um,
Water and lightning aren't the only things that can be a storm. You know,
right, I know, but
a storm of words or a flurry of some sort can also be considered a storm.
okay, fair. I think what I'm getting at is that a storm always has a purpose, though. Just like, to me, a hero always has a purpose, right?
But a hero is defined by his actions, correct?
hmm I don't know that you can really take action without an intent, though.
See, that's where a hero starts. He sees himself doing something. Not always himself. Maybe others see him in a light he can't see themselves in. As said, they may see a destiny for that person that, even if told, that person will believe it's not possible. I'm only human.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing in my book for a hero is wanting to believe that they're a hero. No matter how small the action they may have taken was.
Yeah.
That's why we have hometown heroes or village heroes. They didn't affect the world. But what they did, it was something. It helped someone.
Yeah, I know. But, what motivates them, right? They want to go help people, right? Something like that.
Not always. Some heroes are selfish. They did it because they wanted to help themselves, just happened to help others.
Yeah, I guess so.
But what we were talking about earlier, you saw me wince. It's about the girl I was talking about.
Yeah.
Don't think you know this, but I actually was home about a year ago.
Really now? World traveler like yourself went home?
Well, that world traveler comes into play a bit too. My village, small village to the east of Bastion, we have a tradition. We almost exclusively raise smiths or other artisans. We've got bakers, smiths, we've got woodworkers. You
Seems
name
like
it,
you
we've...
picked up a little bit of woodworking in your time.
This is just a pastime, mostly. Good friend, actually, taught me how to do it.
Anyway,
Nice,
you had a story?
but quite a few, but this one hits a bit more home than others. Well, a tradition for my little village is for smiths like myself and a few of my friends. They are sent on a journey across our world
Mm-hmm.
to learn different ways to smith.
Yeah.
See a style that suits them, and
Get some exposure.
yeah, you could call it that. And the kids sent out in a group of 4. As most time,
parents do it as a way to kind of hook their kids up, you know what I mean? That's an undertone of it that my dad actually told me after I got home about a year ago as a failure.
Failure. Really?
Yeah.
To me, it sounded like you made it all the places you wanted to go.
I made it, but not even a failure of a smith, but it's something that happened along the way. Should have seen it coming. Within the first week, one of the four in our party got hurt pretty bad, and we had to lug him up to the back top of the mountain. Caught in an avalanche. Had to stay in a cave for about 3 days.
He's lucky he survived.
Lucky is one word. No. You're right. Probably was lucky not to have gone through the rest of it. Well, she. Girl.
Is it the girl?
No. Not the girl. Because that girl survived. We were about a year and a half after we'd set out. We'd gone by. I need the map. I can't remember these places.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Worry.
That's fine.
I have that shit all the time.
It's like, brain is working. Nope, I can't do it off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't expect you to. There it is.
Yeah, okay. We'd gotten a Trin through the gate, visited Regentry, learned a bit more about folding metals there, rather than just beating them into place. It's interesting, not something I really thought was worth it, I guess.
What? Not a
Oh, I
fan of
use it a
folding for
lot.
layers?
It works quite well. Just, it wasn't something I thought I could invest my time into. It's a very valuable skill, but it seemed to be more, like, part of a bigger picture to me. I've always been a thinker.
Okay.
Nothing ever seemed to be just something. Everything seems to be a piece of a puzzle.
Nothing's all of it. Yeah.
Nothing's all of it. It's impossible to have all of it. That was about 6 months in Regentry. Learned that. We continued, passed through Weird. Learned more about leather working there than, like, hilts, grips on shields, but that's unimportant. Croa next. Really hot, Croa.
Unsurprising. Kind of covered in volcanoes.
Not covered, just there's a lot of them. And we took a very unconventional route. Rather than going to Oracle Point and down, we decided to go to Andrea and learn a bit there. After that, we came up on the southern shore, just before the Badlands started, and that's been about 3 years since that happened. And
Badlands Varthos aren't a friendly place. I know
No.
that myself. Grew up there.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like a very nice place to grow up, especially after what we went through.
The storms are the harshest there. All the
They are pretty bad.
all the land's wide open. No shelter.
Not much covered.
No vegetation. You're in it or
Nothing
you're
to-
not.
Yeah. Nothing to block your sight either. We're still young, naive. Sure, I was 21 at the time. But a few days out, we were starting into the Badlands. We were attacked by a group of raiders.
He kind of spits in the ground.
Yeah. You don't think that highly of him either, do you?
Mixed opinions.
We were blindsided. We held him off for a while, still trying to make our way through what we could.
What
But
they wear?
very flamboyant outfits for raiders, I should say.
What colors?
Not the usual dark colors. It's like they were meant to stand out.
Yes. What colors?
There was, ironically, red. Saw a lot of that. Red. There was some brighter green than you would see in the foliage around there. It's normally a brown, but it was more of a. It was a darker green, but not quite to blend in to the foliage. It's more of, you know, when the leaves are starting to brown, just right before it goes from green to brown.
Okay.
And some godforsaken reason, purple.
Yeah.
'Cause grapes.
Those would be the autumn leaves.
Now I've got a name instead. But they saw it as a game. We were outnumbered 3 to at least 50 of them. Killed a good few of them in defense. First time I ever even hit a man. Let alone crushed his skull clean in. But when pushed against a wall, even man, we're mammals to the core. We'll fight back. Our teeth are just made of metal. It went on for a few hours. We were beaten, bruised, and frankly, we'd had enough. We tried the last-ditch effort to run through and were pinned. My friend and I, 2 guys that were left, were tied to stakes, just hung up on a wall. We were unconscious for a good 4 hours, I think. Don't remember anymore, but we woke up to screams, not of the bandits, but the one girl that was with us. She was naked in front of us, laughing as we woke up. Said it was time to enjoy the show.
I think I know where it goes from there. Yeah. I got it. I understand.
Thank
You gotta know that that's not your fault, though. You're still alive. That means you can save others, even if you couldn't save her.
Nor him.
Well, at least you know what you're doing here. You've got direction. We talked about heroes and their purposes. You know, they have different reasons for doing what they do. But let me ask you this. What does one do when they lose their purpose? When they lose the thing that they thought they would always have to fight for? When they don't have anything left to fight for? What do they do?
Man always finds another reason. No matter how small.
Yeah, I don't know about that. If your reason gets small enough, there's not really much reason to do anything but live. Heck, living might be your reason.
It's true.
Good night. And he just kind of walks away.
Right.
Damn, I missed the good part.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
That was intense. So, how about on that note, we take a break?
Okay.
Damn it! I picked the worst
I can catch
time.
you up.
While we're on
I went
break,
to go.
Trevor can catch you up. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm gonna go grab my drink because I forgot it in the kitchen.
You went left to make it and you forgot it.
Thanks for watching so far, everybody. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to read through some things. We'll be right back. Well, we are back, and I accidentally got my level traversed. That's the way it's supposed to be. There we go.
And completely drained of emotion.
Yep. We drained all the fuels containers, and we're back into this like manly men. Not really.
No.
So
We're all sissies. We're all whiny little bitches.
as we
We're
fade out
total
of
losers.
You can ask any man. If he says he has no emotion, he is a whiny little bitch.
So, as we fade out of that last scene with Nerio walking away, we see him kind of walk out of frame, and it focuses in on Warren, and we see the stump that he's been carving, and it's the face of a girl, presumably the girl that died, that was just in the story. And then, as we sort of start to fade out, we pan over, and we see Pensado watching Warren, and then close his eyes and go back to sleep. And then we kind of pan away from the night. The rest of the night passes uneventfully.
Oh, you skipped over me.
Oh, wait. Did you have anything you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
talk
okay,
to
yeah.
Nerio.
Go for it. So yeah, Mercy, to Warren, you wake up Mercy for his watch, right?
Yeah, after stoking the fire a bit with that new firewood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna also let
So
them
I
know
don't-
that I set up some traps around if they hear anything.
Oh, thanks. Is Nerio still up?
I mean, knowing him, he might still be awake, but
Okay. Well, I'll be looking around for him, and also on watch. So,
question for
What?
Griffin. How far away are we from the river?
5-minute walk.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk by the river for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, unless you seek out trouble, Pokemon stay away from you.
No. He's
Cool.
not going to seek out trouble. He'll probably take a bath, actually. Just
A Magikarp swims by your leg. Except
I'm
that a
going to
Magikarp's a
stab
sea
that thing.
fish. Anyway,
no.
so yeah,
no, it'd probably be a barboach, if anything.
after you say that and Warren walks away, you kind of Nerio just kind of comes around a corner right before you go around it, and you
This guy is a ninja.
Oh God. Whoa.
Yeah, I know. Look, I heard you wanted to talk. By the way,
Yeah,
I mean, he is a hunter, so stealth and survival are both novice, combat's adept.
Yeah.
So, it's a thing. Yeah.
Why didn't he try to skin the Rattata then?
Because you wanted to. You could have asked him to. Anyway.
What do you think of my situation with my family and all?
Well, he kind of mutters something under his breath and says, and then kind of looks to you, shakes his head and says, well, it's not easy, that's for sure, but I don't think there's anything linking you concretely to that murder, at least as far as you know.
Yeah, that's true, but again, my family's kind of a bit of a complicated mess.
I mean, honestly, it feels like the fact that they were able to convict you or get you in trouble or whatever they did based off of just that makes it seem even more probable that they've framed you for it, or at least orchestrated it in some way.
That's what I always thought, kind of too easy for them to do it, especially since I wasn't one of their fondest.
Do you have siblings?
Yes,
Ah,
a sister.
yeah. That makes sense. Look, I'll tell
She
you
was
this.
a suck-up.
Yeah, I can tell. I'll tell you this though, Mercy. As much as things might seem to suck where you are right now, at least you know what you want to do. You know where you want to go. You know exactly.
Honestly?
exactly what needs to be done, right?
Honestly, not even close. I have the idea of maybe this will work, but that's the farthest I've gotten.
Nah. At least you've gotten somewhere, right? It's a start.
Yeah. Better than nothing, but still not what I want.
He nods. Well, you got more of us here than the world's ever seen together at once, so it's got to be worth something, right?
Unless it's all just a trap.
Nah, we leave that for what's he called? The general guy, the fake shield. What's his name? This is actually him talking, not me being, me. And he starts snapping. Nolan, that's the guy. We leave that for the military minds of Nolan. We just fight our way out of traps
again.
whenever they happen.
I mean, they're kind of trying to put up a rebellion as before I left. They aren't too fond of the new people in charge.
I imagine they wouldn't be. What do you
Especially
think
since it...
What do you think they'd do if they found out you had power? Though I guess not over Andrea, right? That's kind of me. And he grins.
Oh, they still wouldn't be fond of me either way, especially now that I'd be in a position of power to end their operations.
Yeah. Suppose not. Leaving the family kind of does that, huh?
I did it out of necessity.
Why'd you need to get out?
Because I knew that they were all evil and lying and just wrong in
So-
their worldviews.
It's a hard thing to recognize looking at family, especially after they've raised you. Good.
Not that hard whenever you see how they interact with the rest of the family.
I guess. That could probably spur the realization.
The way that they of our family that didn't agree with them, it ended up with mostly infighting.
Ugly.
Yeah, it got re quick.
I can imagine.
Especially since if you didn't agree with them and work with, typically either ended up with a knife in your back or assassins trying to take you out.
Sounds like a corrupted assassin family to me.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister was actually sent after me one time.
Oh, and how'd that go? Did you beat her to a bloody pulp?
No. Even though I say my whole family's corrupt, she's been indoctrinated by them, and that's why she follows them. She was taught to believe it was all right.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm kind of surprised you realized that it was so wrong. It's hard.
Well, I mean, I did hang out with my friends more than I did my family.
Oh, and I bet they hated that.
Because I learned to fight like a man instead of a coward. They really hated that. I don't know why. Insert sarcasm here.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could say my reason for not going to the Seven Heroes was so noble. Kind of selfish, actually.
Mine wasn't noble.
Trying to clear your name, prove that some corrupt family framed you for murder, don't want to dishonor their names. Sounds pretty noble to me.
I honestly don't think I'm any better than the rest of us here.
Well, that's because you're in the company of the other heroes. Doubtful as we may be.
Well, I mean, we are all good people.
You guys are. At least as far
Whoever
as I
says
can
you
tell.
aren't is a liar.
He shrugs and says, people have their pasts.
Well, I mean, you guys know that my past isn't clear, but
Yeah. Still.
so what is your story?
A long and complicated one. But I guess we do have a 2-hour watch.
You can at least run through part of it, not all of it.
So he sits down and says, so it all kind of started, I guess with how I grew up. I came from the southern part of Arthos in the Badlands. Things are tough there. There's not really any way to grow food. You either gotta hunt or find some other shtick that makes you special. It's kind of a bandit land because
Okay.
there's some trade routes to go through there. Most of the bandits get slaughtered, but there are a couple affluent, successful bands. One of them called the Sand Brigade. That's where I was. I joined them young, and I stayed there for a long, long time. That's how I made my living. I always kind of thought it was a victimless crime, just leeching off some super rich man's extra profits. Wasn't really making any difference to him. Just a casualty of the trade. But, come to realize now that's not quite how it always goes.
Oh, I can get that.
That's
Same thing with just being a fighter. You think that what you're doing isn't going to be hurting people, but then you realize even just training, someone can die.
Yeah. Well, while I was in the Sand Brigade, while I spent my time there, made a lot of friends. Some more than friends. One person in particular, but her name doesn't really matter anymore. She kept me there even after I realized that it wasn't what I really needed to be doing. It was the only place she could really go, and I was gonna stick by her, whether that damned me to hell or not. So, eventually, she died. I lost my reason for trying to save people. And now I've been stuck in a meandering, goalless loop since. Just trying to get by. So, when she died, and this thing showed up on my arm, I kind of took it for a curse more than a blessing. I figured whoever gave me it didn't deserve my help, no matter how noble their cause, and I just kind of ignored it.
So right here, I'm going to swing at his head.
Okay.
Just like,
He lets
dumbass.
He doesn't try and dodge, he just lets you hit him.
Okay, dumbass. That's not how the world works.
Yeah, I know that now. What are you going to tell an 18-year-old kid?
He's a dumbass. Either way.
Yeah, you're right. I was. Still am, kinda. Really shouldn't have let this
I mean,
go on
we all
so
are.
long. Anyway,
We're all kind of dumbasses for not having shown up whenever we were called.
well, at least the rest of you seem to have a good reason for it.
Please. I realize now I should have gone because now we have a fake. Sure, I hate most of the 7 and think that even we are not really deserving of the spot, but at least we aren't fakes.
You know, I'm starting to think that the fact that we didn't find ourselves worthy of it speaks to the fact that maybe we are the ones that are supposed to be there.
I mean, we, like, the skull, the one who judges, shouldn't a judge judge themselves first?
Depends on who you ask. Besides, I ought to clarify something. Me being mad about getting it at the same time as her dying wasn't the only reason I didn't go. It was just my initial reason. You know, and after that, when I could have gone after that, after I got over it, after the fake was already there, I could have gone. I had plenty of time to do that before everyone else showed up, and could have probably stopped this whole mess if I'd ousted one fake before the other fakes took power. But no, at that point I was too ashamed, and I figured I'd just let this guy, this Agathon, take my place. He's probably better for it than me anyway. Now look at where we are. We've got him in power and who knows how many other fakes, and I probably could have stopped them from even getting where they got.
We all had that power, so, I mean, can't be just your fault.
I guess.
Each of us had the power to prevent them. Had shown up and ousted the fake.
Where were we even supposed to show up anyway? It's not like the prophecy puts together some kind of meeting point for us. He just kind of
That's a
shakes
good
his
point.
head and rolls his eyes.
Right? But honestly, it would have, like, how did the fakes even prove that they were the real ones? Or are they all fakes and none of them have the mark, and that's how they got away with it?
You know, I don't know that they've even all been in the same room before. There's probably more of us here now than there have ever been of the fakes together.
I could see it. I mean,
They probably
they
said
are
they
all
got some
spread.
prophesized dream or some stuff, and people just believed it. Ugh.
yeah, that's probably it.
He shakes his head, and then he just goes, well, even if the prophecy didn't give us a meeting point, we sure seem to have found each other.
Yeah. It's kind of weird how all of us showed up in one place rather than spread apart like they are now.
I was just trying to make money off of the harvest festivals to make it through the winter, man.
Hey, I don't judge ya. So was I.
Figured it was better than stealing the traders and stalls. God, Warren's story really killed me tonight. And he just kind of shakes his head and says, "But I'm sure he'll tell you that eventually."
Hey, in the prophecy, did they ever actually fulfill the intro part?
You know, I think that they. I don't know. It seems like there are people dissenting now. You know, the whole heretics, torches, stones, whatever, with Piero and Trisha's fight seems to be starting. But I don't.
Will reject their saviors? Couldn't that be the fakes?
Maybe. Maybe it could. I'm hung up on
And
the
then-
last thing before the split. Like, I don't know what this gate tree and fiends are. I don't understand any of that. I don't know that the seven have even been together, let alone work together to fight off some evil.
Yeah, and then their true importance to the world, or we'll see their true importance to the world's fate. It's kind of like it's talking more about us than the original seven that are here.
I guess it kind of does, huh?
Because we haven't seen that realm of savage behaviors.
Or the Defilers of the World Tree, whatever that is. I don't know that we...
Yeah, like,
I even know where that would be.
maybe that's why we have two parts.
Maybe it is.
The traditional, because they're not mutually
Exclusive.
separated or
Yeah.
exclusive, but intertwined.
Now that would be a lot of clever wordplay that's infuriating to us today. Trying to translate it.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, it would... The worst part is, it'd probably be plain as day to any of the native speakers of the old language.
Where's time travel whenever we need it?
Oh, why do you have to be cryptic and use double entendres and stuff? Old, ancient...
Wait.
Ugh.
Let's find Dialga.
You mean that fairy tale steel dragon thing that controls time?
Yes.
Look, this isn't your bedside when you're 5 years old
Hey,
and your
hey,
assassin
hey.
mother's telling you about a time-traveling monster that will help you smite your foes, okay?
No. This is from my dragon half.
Okay, I'm listening. Yeah?
He brought that up.
So you can get thoughts from your dragon
He's actually,
half.
only partial thoughts. Just like the whole like, agree, yes or no kind of thoughts.
Yeah, just the kind of vague feelings, right? Oh, Bryce. Okay, I think he's back. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, you're back.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me? Hello? Mr. Bryce? Hello. Oh, technical problems.
Hello?
I can hear you, Griffin.
Yeah, and I can hear Bryce, but I don't think he can hear
Okay
us.
then.
Okay,
Can't hear Bryce, I don't think.
Everyone else but me.
Oh, okay.
Like, I can't hear any of you.
Lower
Fucking
headphones
Skype.
on.
No, like, I don't have headphones in. I
Oh.
was using my computer speakers. I can hear the stuff from Roll20
Oh my god, Skype.
every time you send a message.
Skype, why? That's so ridiculous.
The Trevor left, so we have to wait for him to come
Have
back.
Trevor
to
call
reset.
back.
He left. We have to wait for him to get back.
Why, Skype? Why?
Oh god, why Skype?
Still nothing?
Still can't hear us? Guessing.
Still nothing.
Yep.
Damn it.
Well, Skype's being a fine piece of technology.
No?
Ugh.
Yeah. I've done that more than once.
Oh my god. Skype, why? It's so weird. Oh, wait.
Tried it again. Nope. Still nothing. I know it's just the call this time. Because I just tested the Skype stuff.
Oh, yeah, I was about to check and see if his Skype was turned down in the audio mixer, but apparently not. It's just the call. Okay. Odd, to say the least. Why did Trevor have to pick now to leave? Facepalm. Face desk, more like.
Nope. Tried to see if it was just the fact that I kept trying to call it again. Nope. God damn it, Skype, of all the times to fuck up.
For real. Oh my god. And he can't even hear me. Can't even hear me reacting. It's okay though. You guys heard the conversation.
Trevor, get back here.
Yeah, for real.
Wait, I'm going to try something.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if this works.
I will join on my tablet.
Ah. Okay, Bryce, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello, hello.
Nope.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it, Skype.
Skype.
Why are you pissing on me?
Skype, why would you do this?
You're in the middle of a good part.
Mm-hmm.
Trevor had to leave. Trevor. Technical difficulties as always.
Yep.
Yes, they are. This is the best campaign ever, with the most technical difficulties in the world. It's plague us. It's going to be our plague. It's what's going to kill us all.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the call and rejoin, and we're gonna see what happens. So, Bryce, did anything change? Can you hear me? Did I break everything? Can everybody else hear me? Oh god, now I can't hear everybody. What happened? I see that you're talking and I can't hear anybody now. Why is Skype so broken? I'm gonna hang up and we're gonna see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. I see Ricardo and Alex talking, but I can't hear anyone. Trevor really needs to get back so we can restart this call. That might be what we end up doing. We could always try Roll20, I guess. Alright, we're gonna try this shortly, I guess, because apparently Skype wants to break everything ever. Or we could, I don't know. Just, Trevor not being here is making things hard because we can't just restart the call. hear people again.
I hear people again too.
Okay. Hooray.
Thank God.
Something got fixed.
Praise RNGesus.
We generated enough salt for Skype to run properly again.
Yes. Skype. You are the bane of my existence.
But you're the only thing that works.
Yes. It's both the best and worst at what it does.
Alright, so where were we anyway?
Talking about the prophecy and how it applies to us and time travel.
Oh yeah,
and-
you were talking about Dialga, that's right.
Yeah. And how my spirit half, the dragon part, like, recognized me talking about Dialga.
Yeah. And I think the last thing I said was, oh, right, like, you can just feel kind of impressions.
Yeah. It gave a positive impression of the word Dialga.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'd trust it.
Yeah, I guess the dragon would know about the dragon god.
Well, a dragon god.
Yes, a dragon
Several
god.
of them.
Yes, I know. Specifically, the dragon god we're talking about, though.
Yeah. The mighty time travel god.
Yeah. Well, I honestly don't know if I want to go back and change anything at this point.
Neither do I. I just want to learn the old languages so that way we can actually understand what the fuck are they talking about.
Fair. Get a real expert to come explain this to us.
Screw going back and getting paradoxed. No way. I don't want to deal with that.
I just want to know what this says.
I want to know
And
the
what
true
high
meaning.
priest wrote it. And I mean
Yeah,
high as in on drugs.
Yeah. Who the fuck wrote this shit? Or was it a group of people on drugs?
Probably that.
I mean, who else has the time to do this?
Us. We have a lot
Yes.
of free time.
Well, I think that's all I got for now because we got so sidetracked by Skype.
Yeah. Okay.
Curse you, Skype, killing the.
I think that we might, on that note, end for tonight.
Aw.
And we'll start fresh that next morning, next time we come. Just because we ended up starting so late. It's still, it's 3:30 in the morning. Like, we still ended up playing 4 hours.
True. But it's no 8 hours.
It's no 8-hour session like last week, but pacing. Besides, we'll have to figure out a time we can all come and play early next week, since we can't play on Christmas.
Yeah.
So, while we're all here, except for Trevor, which he'll find out soon enough, what'd you guys think of this
Oh, he's
session?
back.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Skype died.
It died
I-
hard.
I found out.
But,
It was murderified.
we're gonna end on that, I think, for tonight, and we're gonna start in the morning next time.
Oh, we are?
Yes. We played 4 hours anyway.
Yes, and
I would just like to go
tomorrow
to sleep.
morning? I like this idea.
I mean, we do have to figure out when we're gonna play next, since we can't do,
I might be able to do Tuesday.
We'll figure out a time. We'll talk about it. Does anybody have anything they want to say about this session sans technical difficulties?
Fuck technical difficulties. That's all I have to say.
The feels.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, there were feels.
We got to learn a
All of
lot
the
this
feels.
session, I felt like.
Yeah, all of our characters are kind of coming into their.
I really felt like Mercy and Warren, did a lot. But that's just because those are the watches we got to see, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Ricardo, before we end, did you have anything you wanted to do on Lara's watch?
Technical difficulties killing Laura.
That's what's going to happen. Her bowstring is going to have technical difficulty.
Yeah, I didn't have anything for Nerio to do on this particular night to talk to her, so I'm not instigating a scene there. So yeah, questions, comments, concerns. What'd you think?
Comments. I'm really liking how all of our characters are, like, coming into their own. Like, each of them is becoming more and more fleshed out, and
Yeah.
they're actually getting a personality rather than it's just their backstory.
Wee.
Mm-hmm.
Girl's finger.
For sure.
Yeah.
Character
nice to-
development.
Yes,
It's
we're
nice to
actually
get
getting
it off my chest, kind of, is the way to say it. Just
Mm-hmm.
like Warren and Mercy are really picking up, but they also have the easiest job at that right now.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I know, like, personally, Alex and I have talked pretty at length about Pensado's backstory too. So, I mean, I already know how some ways that I have to possibly start to bring that up, but you guys haven't required much pushing thus far.
Yeah, we're just kind of going with the flow, and
Mhm.
it's coming.
Yeah. And I mean, I have plans for Lara too. It just wasn't in tonight's game.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are liking it so far. I like that talk we had during the break, kind of off stream, about stuff.
Yeah.
About the fact that you guys are actually liking the NPC so far. Or at least one of them at the very
He's an enjoyable person.
Yeah, he kind of is like a PC, honestly.
Yeah.
Except he has GM.
I wonder
info.
why.
He has GM influence, but he does not have GM knowledge. I think is a good
Well,
way to put it.
He has
Yeah.
some knowledge.
He has the knowledge of which questions to ask. He
No,
has the
I'll
GM
build that next
intuition.
Yeah.
But he also does have some GM knowledge, you're right.
What is his intuition skill, though? Answer: God. Yes.
But he does have some GM knowledge, and he's a good tool for dumping that. For sure. Yeah, I had a good time. I hope this next session we can.
You have sparked a fire within Warren, by the way.
Good.
You sparked something within him. Well,
I hope we get to play like
will
really
you
long
stoke the
next time.
flames at least?
I really hope you feel better. By the way, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping for a long session next time as well, because whenever we get on those long sessions, it seems like we actually get a lot more done.
Yeah, so
like,
much
because we're
happens.
not having to readjust.
Mhm.
I really like the idea of just going one day, starting at like noon, and seeing how long we can go
I'm
without
do that.
dying.
I'm okay with that. Up to you guys. Yeah. If we can find a day that everybody's open to just like start really early and play more than 12 hours, sure, I can do it.
Tuesday. I can totally ditch out on my family for Tuesday.
I might be able to do
'Cause it's my
something
birthday.
Tuesday for sure.
But yeah,
Does
we're
it
not-
look like I have anything better to do? Doubt it.
Exactly.
All right. I think we'll talk about that in the group chat.
I believe. It's
Ricardo,
not that Skype
don't worry.
hates-
Skype
At
hates
least
don't
you didn't get
everyone.
interrupted.
Yeah, Skype hates
Like I do.
everyone vehemently.
Tonight, Skype was just like, nope, we're ending early.
Yep. I mean, at
Very
least it let
early
us get
in
4 hours
comparison.
in.
Yeah, it was really nice that it did that.
Thank you, Skype.
But yeah.
Thank you
I was
for
waiting
being
for
an
Skype
asshole
to
as
just
usual.
crash the second I said that. Just like,
Anyway, real quick, I just want to thank anyone who came out to watch the stream or is watching on YouTube. We're going to keep this going. We're really enjoying it. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah.